All right, here we go again. Jumping back into Restland. We're gonna work some more on the grinder part of the monument now. Get down so we can
Here we go
slaughter
again. Jumping
those
back.
guardians. Into and I just gotta adjust some audio. Apparently, I'm getting echo back here. Sooner or later, I'll get this whole back end system figured out so I do this all before the stream starts. All right, let's try this again. So we're back, jumping into Restland. Gonna work on the Guardian grinder so we can slaughter generations of Guardians and get their loot and their XP. All right, we did a lot of work yesterday. We had a team of people here. They all came out to help. I thought it was just going to be me, and then Metal joined. And then it turned out there was 7 or 8 of us working on the monument at one point. I'll show you what we ended up doing. We got this done. We got this done. It's all gone. Yep, it's all gone. There is a lot underneath that is interesting that I want to dig out. I'm not too worried about really anything except the stone at this moment because I'm going to need it for building the mountains. We did get a denizen to somehow this guy Chato is going to end up in the build. I'm not too sure exactly how, but he will end up in the build. I'm going to have to torch this place up, it looks like. And then we've also got this. This is not going to remain in the build, but this was kind of like where you'd AFK and watch all the people working, I guess. Shadow had a seat up here for a bit after he did a huge part of sponging and everything else. Just kind of watch the fun go by. But today, the plan is I want to dig this down a little bit. And so I've got room for the collection area and the killing area of the grinder. The spawning area of the grinder is going to go from about that level there up. And I'm going to try and make it look cool. It's limited kind of in what it can look like. But to do all of that, I got a couple of things I need to do. First off, I need to check on my glass supply. I got a viewer already. Hello, viewer. We're back in Restland. We're working on the grinder. We're going to make it so it can slaughter generations of guardians and satisfy our urge to eradicate them from existence. My bitrate seems really low at the moment. Let me just check something. Wait, one thing I am noticing, I need, no, I got that, okay. So, yeah, my bitrate's kind of low on OBS. I'm not too sure why. Nothing's changed from yesterday's setup, but I'm not too sure what kind of quality the stream's gonna. Oh, I bet I know what it is. Okay, I made the mistake of trying to download last night's stream. Now, and that's probably affecting my network. So I'm going to cancel that. And we'll do that later when I'm not streaming. And look at that. We got a jump. We're back up to normal bitrate. Okay. Apologies. Still playing with this. Apparently I can't do 2 things at once on my network connection. All right. Fair enough. Good to know. Let's just make sure that that kind of stays up. Yeah, it's up. We're getting a steady 45 plus. Okay. Back at it. So what I want to do is get a bunch of glass, and I think that should be enough. We've got plenty here. So let's take, well, here, we'll take 1, 2, 3, just to be sure we got enough. We'll take that, and then I need to play with the truss system a little bit. So how do we do we do untrust all? Can we do that? Cleared permissions in this claim to set permission for all your claims stand outside of them. Okay, so this claim is done. I want to be working kind of on my own in this part, but Yeah, we're just gonna go with the glass for now, I think, and see how much we can finish up. I want people to be able to come in and see what I'm doing. It's just gonna be your standard grind of digging to begin with, and then it'll be building. The building for sure will be a little bit more interesting to watch. Um, I want to dig all of this out down to bedrock eventually. It's not going to happen today. But at the very least, I need to dig it down to about Y level 20 in places. I don't know if I'm going to have the patience to dig it all down on stream today, but I'll at least get it down in places to Y level 20 so that I can get the killing area for the grinder in. And then build a platform up just above the level of those shulkers for the actual spawning area. So this will be a bit of a long stream, I think. There'll be a fair bit of just placing blocks and getting things going. I'm hoping that by the end of it, the grinder will be functional, and available to the public to use. It may not look real pretty yet. That's going to take some time. I'm realizing that I don't really have a set style in my building. Just about every good build that I've put together has been pretty much a start of a layout, not really a look, and then I work into the look as I build. Oh, hey, Coors, Purified, Rest. Wow, hi guys. Get run some of the man. Restland is showing a lot of love. I gotta say, the streams have been more than I had ever expected. On average, if there's a bunch of people that know I'm streaming, I get like 3 to 5 followers in one stream. Yesterday we had like 7 or 8 teamed up to clear this whole thing out. Like, I love this server. I love this server. Oh, speaking of which, I wanted to do this on a regular basis just in case people don't have Discord. So updates on Restland. The new casino is open, and everybody, well, open at 1500 CEST. I don't know what time frame that is, but it opens today. And everybody's going to get a casino crate so they can go in for free and try it out. So check that out. I think it's going to be fun. I'll probably check that out at some point on the stream just to see what it looks like. But I want to get this going because, well, the grind's got to get done, right? What do we got? Wow. Okay, we got a whole bunch of new people in chat. Hi all. We got Gamertime XT. Sam's. Rest is in there. It's Travis. It's opened already. Okay, Rest is in the chat, and he says the casino's open, so go in and blow all your money and see how much fun you can have in the process. I am looking forward to taking a look at that, but I want to get this part done at least first before I start doing any distraction trips. Distraction trips, they could take up a lot of my stream and I don't get anything done, so I got to be careful when I start them. $0 though. Will be fixed tomorrow. Oh, there's some redstone issues, so be aware of that. Okay. Oh, it's not working right now. Okay, false alarm, false alarm. It's broken. Rest has got to fix it. Actually, who's doing the build on that? Rest? Who's designing the redstone? Is that you or? It'll be fixed tomorrow morning. Okay. Whoop, missed one. Still haven't got a real good rhythm for flying and placing blocks like this. Not used to flying. I don't play a lot of creative, to be honest. Oh, okay. The redstone is okay. So Happy built a beautiful system, and then Rest came in and broke it. Just so everybody knows, Rest is going to fix it for tomorrow morning. It's funny. So the idea of this is anybody that wants to warp into core. Oh, hey, it happens. Yeah, I know it happens. I do it to myself all the time. Usually it's only me affected. When you do it, it affects the whole server. Um, I still don't know who set up the warp to warp core. That little piece of nugget of information has not come out yet. Somebody set it out on pretty much the first stream day that I did, and I haven't found out yet who, but I'm going to build that area up into a viewing area that people can come in and watch what's going on and so on. So to do that, I'm going to build a glass platform so that they can look through. They can come down and stand and watch the little ant in the machine building stuff up. No, at the moment, this part I kind of want to do on my own because while I'm doing it, I'm fleshing out what I'm going to do kind of for design. What I want to do is the collect or spawning area for the Guardians does have, if you look at it right, kind of an industrial look to it. So what I want to try and do is create the spawning area the way I normally do, but then do it up with additions that would kind of make it look like a power generator, because the whole idea was this was going to be a power generator area. So while I'm doing the digging and the glass work and so on, I'm going to be tossing ideas around in the back of my brain and probably talking out loud to myself about them, trying to figure out how I'm going to make it look into a power generation center so that if you get down below sea level and see what's going on here, you'll think that it looks like a power generator. That's kind of the idea. I mean, it's Atlantis, right? They supposedly had like high-tech stuff and so on and so forth for the time. So I kind of want to make it look like that if I can. I don't know how well it's going to work. So yesterday was kind of like a team effort for everybody clearing this out. But today, it's going to be pretty much solitary, I think. I'm not too worried about digging all of this out. The main area I'm working on is going to be in the center. So I'll concentrate on getting that down to YD20. Broadcast. Somebody changed their name to Broadcast? That's odd. Okay. So, yeah, that's the idea. Oh, Nina wants to teleport. Okay, here, let's go up here. TP accept. I don't know what Nina's got in mind. Hello. I don't know if Nina's in the chat. I got 10 viewers. What the hell? Cookie, good to see you as well. I'm trying to figure out what Nina's got on their mind. Can you give me some cash for concrete so I can finish up my shop? Who is Broadcast? Bean Boy. How much? See if that helps him out. Without having the shop and having a nice bankroll because of the shop on the last server, and considering the amount of help that I've been getting from I got a slime chunk. Somebody mentioned that yesterday. I'm going to have to find a way of making use of that. Yeah, all the help I've been getting, I feel generous. I'll pass it around. Pay it forward sort of thing. Bean Boy had a pretty good shop last time, so hopefully you can put one together this time. TP accept. Now, I'm going to warn all you people TPing in, if you're down at that layer, you might get boxed in, so heads up. Definitely going to have to get some more glass. I could feel this running out real fast. I don't know where... Is that him down there? Yeah, he's down there. Okay. Bojo came in. Wait, what? Wow, what? How? Hey, I'm going to say had a lot of help. A lot of help. And thanks again to everybody that helped yesterday. Like I said, I was hoping to get the sand graded out and then do the sponging today, but we got the whole dang thing done in like 4.5 hours. Burb was with me for 3 full hours, helping do the work, and he wouldn't even accept payment afterwards. Like, tried to pay him and he just paid it right back. Yeah, Coors had a lot of help. Shadow was here, NAFTA was here, Burb was here. I think Wood was in for a bit. Metal was here. We had a whole crew going for a while. And man, the number of sponges that were used. What did we end up with? Like almost 20 stacks of sponges were used to clear this thing out. That's ridiculous. I've never seen that many sponges in one place before. Have more viewers than Emmy guess. I got 6 viewers. Wow. What? Emmy, I saw her streaming. I was watching for a bit. She was playing Project Winter, I think. Yeah, it seems anytime I get on streaming on Restland, I get a pretty good number of viewers. At least more than I'd expect. When I do my hardcore, it's usually like under 3. But that's okay. Like, there's a lot more activity. It's a lot faster paced on Restland than it is on hardcore. And like hardcore, I'm still grinding out early games, so it's not that much fun. Big builds aren't happening. There's a lot of stuff not happening yet. But it'll get there. What do we got going on? Pogs is in the house. Hello, Pogs. How you doing? What's Pogs? What are you doing? Oh, I think I got enough already. NAFTA, no, I haven't on this world. I did on the last world. It took me a while, embarrassingly long, actually, but I did kill it, and then I got stupid chasing slimes, and I died to a bunch of mobs that swarmed me. But that was because I was playing like it was Restland, and I was invincible, and just playing dumb. Yep. So, I mean, gearing up now, I've got full diamonds, starting to get it enchanted. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of netherite in there. We just got into the nether, so starting again, basically. I'm building a jungle this time, and I don't, normally when I build in jungle, I do a treehouse. This time it's a ground-based one. And I don't usually build with jungle wood very often, so it's different, which is kind of cool. I'm experimenting with different styles and palettes. We are kind of invincible, I know. Like, Restland spoils you for vanilla survival. It hugely does. You got to be careful in hardcore. If you play Restland beforehand, you get in those habits and then do that in hardcore, like an hour later, you dead. You just dead. Yep. Pogs. Oh, wow. Junglewood. You know what? I have seen some designs on YouTube and Twitch streams of builds that use Junglewood that are really good. So that's kind of why, I love the vibrant green that is all around jungle biome. The grass, the vines, the leaves, everything. So I kind of challenged myself with this world to sit down, find a palette that I like with Junglewood, and make it look good. And I gotta say, like, I think I've done a pretty good job with the house so far. But yeah, Junglewood is just one of those ones. I'm used to spruce, dark oak, all that, right? It's one of those ones I guess you could say I avoided for a while, but I don't want to, because I have seen builds that just look incredible with it. So I want to get to that point. And I think you might see it on some of the pictures that they put up for as a like a on the VODs. Oh, you'll see the design of house that I'm doing, and I think it's turning out pretty good. I like it. Oh, we're gonna need one less. Yeah, I had just gotten to the point on my other world, the one that died, of having shulkers. It was great. I had wings, and then I got stupid. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of it, but like I said, I wanted to challenge myself just to see how others can make Junglewood look gorgeous. So I need to find some dark oak yet, though. That world I haven't found any yet, and I got a couple of pieces in the build I'm doing that need it, so I'm gonna have to find it sooner or later. Travis is coming in. TP accept. Where'd Travis go? You got to be down there some. Whoa! I got a charge creeper. Did someone go and smite a creeper? I don't want that in my base. Sorry, but you got to go. Did you drop anything good? 2. Okay. I don't charge creepers. Yeah, probably from playing survival. I don't like charge creepers. They make a hell of a mess of places, of things. Mind you, I guess I wouldn't hear on Restland. They can't blow anything up, but even still. Oh, we're up to 8 viewers. Wow, you guys just show up in droves when I get on this server. I mean, I'm glad. Wow, surprising. Travis, how you doing? Hiya, Travis. Building a viewing platform. This stream's gonna be solitary build 1. Trying to flesh out the look of the grinder. Still haven't figured out what the public area of the grinder is going to look like. Again, it'll probably I got a palette I think that I want to use, but I'm not too sure how it's going to be used. Fish Shack kind of grew organically as I was putting it together, so I'm going to let this one do the same. Different palette and see how it turns out in the end. I'll warn you ahead of time. I have trouble keeping track of chat all over the place. So if I miss something, forgive me. And if you notice, like if stream chat notices something that I'm missing in game chat, throw it up in chat, point it out to me. I kind of get focused on what I'm doing. I miss a lot of stuff. I think that's the halfway point that we're going over, or approximately right now, so that's a good thing. And the other thing I've been playing with is the idea of what we're going to do with this glass box. Because the glass box just looks gross. I mean, it's functional, does what it's supposed to do. Doesn't look very good, though. So what I'm thinking is we're going to replace a lot of the glass with solid blocks. And there's going to be cave-like openings. You dive underwater, cave-like openings into the public area in here, and you can get to the grinder that way if you want to fly in. There'll be a warp to it, but it'll give you kind of a bit of a variety look to it, and kind of look cool, I'm hoping. Who's this then? Is this Travis again? Nope, that's not what I want. Is he talking to me? Because I'm missing it if he is. I missed a spot. I missed a spot? I'm not surprised. Where did I miss a spot? I don't see any spots I missed. You trolling me, dude. I think you trolling me. Where? Oh, you mean the sand? Yeah, I could do that now. These were holes that got punched in while we were digging everything out. That is disgustingly slow. Hang on, let's just do that. Oh yeah, I got a torch up down there too. That'll happen later. Sure, phantoms come diving through the water and get at me. These things, they do too. I did not know that. Wow, what? Oh, the lag is real. Hey, come on, I can't even see you guys coming at me and you already hit me. What the hell? Rest. Lag. Yeah. Where's the other one? Way over there. Where were we? Okay. Yeah, TPS is... Well, how many have we got on? Dude, you got 50 players on. No wonder TPS is tanking. Oh, hey, I was thinking that... So the benefit that you get with Elder, where you can RTP instantly, or TP instantly again without a cooldown. With people TPing all over the map, does that not create lag? I was just wondering. I thought that was one of the ways that created lag, because chunks suddenly loading and so on. Not much? Okay, alright. Ooh. And I guess there's not that many elders yet. There will be eventually, but I'm hoping to get there myself. I got a lot of work to do. Takes about 2% of the CPU. It's not a big issue. Okay. Ay-ya. Oh, hey, is Shadow in chat? There's a question. Shadow, are you in chat? And Wood, are you in chat? If you are, one of these shulkers has all of the sponges in it. Come back and get the ones that you contributed. Burb's already grabbed his ones that he'd bought and is going to resell out. But like I said, we had like close to 20 stacks of sponges in there, and I sure as hell don't need 20 stacks of sponges. In fact, I may never need a sponge again, but we'll see. I don't know if I want to do another grinder on this server. Mind you, I gotta say, with a group of like 7 or 8 people doing it, it takes no effort at all almost. Makes it a lot of fun. I don't think I've ever grinded out a monument that quick before, even on servers where I did get help. Is Travis trying to tell me something again? Core, you missed 10 glass and also made something. Okay, hang on. I need to figure out what... Where'd the rest of my shulkers of glass go? I thought I had more of this. I picked up more from the... Okay, I'm confused. Make sure he doesn't think I'm ignoring him. Whoop. Trying to get myself organized and having trouble. Where'd he go? Oh, down there. Is there glass behind that? What's he trying to tell me? What am I looking at? I know you're... Oh! Are you... Okay, Trav, are you in the chat? You can hear me? Oh. Yeah, I'll have to fix that. Oh, this is where gravel got dug out when we were doing the digging. A whole layer of gravel got dug out. Hang on. I'm going to fix that. There's a few places like that that I noticed last night. And I'm going to run into trouble on a few of these. So, hey, Rest, there's a question for you. A couple of streams ago, I was out in the desert. I was collecting sand for various things. And I was able to vein mine sand. But then that got changed. So I'm figuring it was an update. You resetted the vein miner. Okay. I made a penis with sand. Oh, that thing? Meh. That's a warp twisted penis. I pity the guy that holds that's carrying that around. Ah, okay. All right. Because, like, I gotta say, vein mine and sand, that was handy that session. It makes sense why you can't do it. Mind you, the shred enchant on a shovel, I never used that until just recently. That's pretty much like a vein mine for sand. Works just as well. It causes a lot of lag. I could see that because, I mean, you instantly end up with a whole bunch of entities in one spot. If a bunch of people are doing that, just boom, it explodes. we're getting there. Might have to use some of Pog's glass after all. I thought I was going to have plenty enough. Every time I look away from the screen while I'm placing glass, I misplace a glass. Yep. So, Rest, question while you're here. I think I already know the answer, but I want to confirm. In order for me to let another player trade with my villagers, I have to give them trust on my claim, which means they can break blocks, right? They could trade in general. Okay, Shadow was saying, I think it was Shadow yesterday was saying that in order to trade with villagers, you need trust. And I thought that was the case because I thought I'd experimented on the 1.7 server. Yes, you do. You do need to give them trust in order to let them trade. Okay. Because what I had envisioned for Atlantis was a bunch of areas where players could come in and trade for emeralds and so on, and they could use that to grind out money if they wanted. But with that, what I'm thinking is if I put all of the trading areas as only surface areas, a little build, minimum claim amount, I think, is 100 blocks. So a 10 by 10. So if I enclose the villagers in a small claim, minimum claim of 100 blocks, build up the surface building that they're going to be in and enclose them, and then under the floor of that building, I line the whole thing with a whole bunch of, well, basically 100 shop chests of my own, all out of stock. Then even if they've got trust, the only thing that they can destroy is that building and the villagers that are in it. They can't get anything that's below the ground. Does that sound right? Does anybody know? Because even with trust, I'm pretty sure you can't break a shop chest because it belongs to another player. You might find a... Sound good to me, okay, but you might find a way to fix it. Okay, if you could find a way to fix it, that would save a lot of effort. But yeah, that was the workaround I was thinking of using. It would mean that they could destroy the building and the villagers, but I can replace them. It's just a grind. But they wouldn't be able to get at anything below the ground. It also means that all my trading areas are going to have to be above ground. Unless I line the whole thing with shop chests, which is going to require a lot of wood. People could kill the villagers and break those blocks. Yeah, I'm not too worried about them killing the villagers. The villagers are going to be zombified and cured, but, I mean, they're not going to be, like, really impressive trades. I'm just going to go with whatever's available so that people could come in and trade carrots or whatever. So if they get killed, I'm going to have a breeder. Replacing them might be a bit of a grind, but the other thing is that if I find out who it is, if they're going to grief my place like that, they're probably going to do it to others, so I'm going to ask that they get banned, and we'll see what happens. Even with trust, on a spot like what I've got in mind, where everybody comes in and uses it, that doesn't give you permission to go through and trash the fucking place. So if you do, bye-bye, you history bitch. Or at least that's the way I'm thinking. Because, I mean, there are plenty of players out there that would do exactly that just for the gratification of doing exactly that. They're shallow. They're useless. I got no time for them. This is why I play on Restland, because those type of players are few and far between here. Yeah, well, that's what it would be. See, I'm thinking that in order for me to know that you're going to want to use the area, you're going to have to tell me. And I'm figuring if I put in a small fee, player need to move, no more trust to trade. Wait, you fixed it already? Okay, update. Rest just pushed it out. You no longer need to trust a player in order to allow them to trade with your villagers. Rest, you are the king, man. Yeah. Wow, cool. Appreciate it. Thanks. That's gonna save me a lot of effort for putting things together. Nice. That's actually a huge trade for I think a lot of people. But that means I could just make this a grinding factory. Come here, grind out, trade with villagers, go back to the shop and make your money on emeralds. Thank you, Rest. Appreciate it. No problem. I thought it was something you knew, but okay. Hey, it's Rest, man. He knows his shit. He listens to the community. Hey, Rest, how did your exams go? Dare I ask? They went shit. Um, like how shit? Are you gonna have to redo them again? Still have 4 more exams though. Okay, well, forget it. Get off my damn stream. Go take a nap and then get up and study. What the hell? Maths, I gave a blank page. Well, I mean, when you think about it, it is the universe. Maths is the language of the universe. And from what they're understanding now, the maths of the universe can be manipulated. So you start with a blank page and make it up to whatever you want. So that's a valid, I mean, that's high thinking math as far as I'm concerned. Okay, now I do have an issue. I've just locked myself out of my hole. I might want to do something about that. And this is, oh, this is high enough. Okay, so we'll do this. And I'll just create, have I got enough? Home, what are we going to call this? Fish. Oh, okay. Set home, fish. There we go. Oh, oh, is this an update for Rest? No. Where did it go? Oh, yeah. Okay, excellent. Nope, that's not what I want. All right, so I can still get out? Excellent. All right, y'all locked out now. You can watch me work, but that's about it. Do I want to put a platform in right now for the rest of it? No, I don't think so. I think what I want to do is empty out my inventory. I'm going to need an absolute shit ton of stone to build the mountains in the north. So all this stone I mine out, I'm really hoping I can hang on to. I should have like, there should be a number of shulkers here that are empty, and then I've got, Verb gave me like, I don't know, like 30 shulkers yesterday, so that should be enough, I think. Glass and shulker, we'll just fill it all up with stone and then cart it away later. I would expect you'd do okay on programming. I mean, you eat, sleep, shit programming, pretty much. Who was it I was talking to? M was saying that you program pretty much like when you're at school, you're doing school. When you're at home, you're programming. Don't know how long do you guys have to wait for your results? Because I mean, I know when I was doing school, it was usually about 7 to 10 days before final results. I mean, you had a good idea, but that's about it. A month or more. Wow, Jesus. Okay. That would drive me insane, not knowing what your future's going to be like for a month because of results on an exam. All right, I don't want to do the whole thing this way, but I'm going to at least take this down, say 6 blocks, so we got a nice hole that's even, and then I'll start torching it up. Actually, I want to do this deeper than this. Do it about 3, that should do. Entire PV vault with empty shulkers. Well, in our uni, only my age are 300 plus people. Oh, really? Dude, you're not that old. I would expect, like, there'd be a lot of people your age in there. Yeah, we found some pretty good crevices in here as well yesterday. Just because it's going to bother me along the way, I'll be a little bit anal about it. I want a smooth floor, fairly smooth to work from. And then I can torch it up, and then I can get to work about building the grinder. I should check my PV. I didn't check my PV yet today to see what kind of space I've got for all of this. Start up the, oh, right, okay, let's go empty some crap out. I'm not gonna need it on me. We can put some in there. Where's the stone? Stone will go there. Sundry rocks will go there. This will be for junk. Dirt we're gonna get a lot of. Come on. And alright, PV7. All the Priz stuff. This is going to be an absolutely gross chest monster, I guarantee. I'm done, but that's okay. I can fix it. Okay, so that's the rest of that. Nope. Where do we put it? Up there? Okay. PV7. I got more sand. I might as well put that down. No point taking up my inventory with it. More sand. I think we've got some partially empty containers of sand in various places. We'll take that. Try and keep it somewhat organized. They were down here. Yep. Sponges. Anybody want sponges? We got sponges. Sponges? Anyone? If anybody needs sponges, just let me know. So far, I haven't noticed any of the workers from last night coming back to claim them, so. Can't type. Still can't type. Having issues. Oh, it's empty. That's nice. That one's empty. That's nice. Ah, yeah, this is all the shulkers that Burb gave me yesterday. We might as well lay them out. I'm going to use them. Okay, and ideas on what to do with Chato. I'll be honest, I had not expected to have a horse in the build, but being as he's here, I need to figure out something to do with it. So ideas on what to do with Chato in the build. think we still got more up in the PV too. I'm gonna have so many shulkers. PV4 was it? Yep, there is more. Thank you, Burb. Shout out to Burb. Burb donated a ton of shulkers to the cause. I think once I'm done with them, if I got no use, I might just give them away to noobs or something. Put them in a glass cage right in the middle of the build. I am bad at building, so also have you dropped any frames? It seems... Yeah, you know what? I think it's because of the setup that we've got here at the house. I've got housemates, and as they come and go and their devices connect to the wireless, but the network, I seem to get drops. And I mean, I'm new to the stream or streaming thing. So OBS has got... we had it bad in the beginning, but that was because of a download that I was doing. OBS has got me sitting at 22.3%. That's a little higher. Normally it's down around 16% drop frames. And it's actually dropping right now, so that's good. But yeah, I think it's my internet. I gotta do some research on how to fix it, I guess. Oh, that's a load of crap. Wow. All right. Well, we don't want it in there. We'll just, what's in here? We'll put it in there. Oh, hey, Rest, did you see my ticket on losing my Christmas Carol pickaxe to a clear and a shulker box? Dropped the bit rate. That's in OBS. I was looking at that. That was one of the things that was suggested that I tried. I got to figure out where it is right now. Settings. Stream. Output. Streaming. So the bit rate's 4,500 kbs. So you're saying I should try dropping it down? Let's try dropping it down to 3,500 and see if that improves things. Okay, so I've dropped it down from 45 to 3,500. Let me know if that improves anything. Oh, okay, no, that's okay, Rest. I noticed there was one viewer on the link on the highlight that I put together to show it, and put in the ticket. So I don't know if that was you or what. Where were we? 3. Yeah, I don't care about the shulker. I don't really care about anything else that was in the shulker. But I wouldn't mind that Christmas Carol pick back, if possible. Nope, that's not what we want. We want to put that crap in this crap box. And we'll do that up there. What else we got here? Okay, the rest can stay. All right, back to digging. Organization should be done. Now I got PV room to store all the stone and everything. Oh, where'd my shovel go? I won't remove it yet. Nope. Oh, hey, Rest. Did you know that you've got 2 giveaway postings for the Kraken boxes? It looks like when you put it in, it duplicated, maybe a misclick or something, but you've got 2 of them up there in giveaways. Both on the same day. It looked like it came in exactly one after the other. Yeah, it bugged. Okay. I kind of figured it because I'm looking at it, it's like, wait a minute, he doesn't normally do 2 at once. I bet that was a misclick or something. And this sort of breaking on Restland, when I get back to my efficiency 4 diamond pickaxe on my hardcore world, it's like, ugh. Alright, let's pick up some stuff. Did I just lose a bunch? No, PV7 we'll start with. Alright. And that. Bad habits on Restland. Oh, huge, man. It cost me a world already. I went from a 2-hour stream on Restland, and I think we were flying around getting stuff for the base gear ready. And then took a half-hour break and immediately went over to hardcore. And yeah, thinking I was invincible, literally did a winged flight at night into a large slime and a group of mobs because I was thinking Restland, and they slaughtered me, and I lost the world. It's like, okay, next time, from now on, when I go from Restland to hardcore, I take like purposely an hour to just do something completely different and get into the hardcore mode because, yeah, it cost me a world. Oh, that worked well, didn't it? Yeah, no, that's all right. I honestly, that I had good plans for that world, but it's just one of those things that it's hardcore. Pay fucking attention. You can't just walk in and think that you're gonna survive. So, and that's why I play hardcore, because at least lately, I didn't used to play hardcore. I only started recently. I like the challenge of trying to maintain focus enough where you don't die. So that means like planning out how you're going to do stuff. If you're going to do a battle or a raid or anything like that, make sure that you're planning it out so that you've got a better chance of survival, sort of thing. Oh, PV7. And we'll get rid of the malformed ball sack and penis. Alright. We don't want to go down any further. We'll just keep doing a circle. Well, from what I understand, like, you don't get a lot of time to play. You're busy coding instead, right? Yep. And you do a good job at it, dude. Do what you're good at, so there you go. I mean, Minecraft's a fun game to play. You don't have to be addicted to it like me and a number of other players. But making it a good place to play, that takes a different sort of animal, so... and you've done a good job at that. Alright, and we'll take that out. I'm not going to worry about holes in the ground too much over here. I might flatten them out, but I don't expect to be working over here too much. Oh, you're welcome, Rest. Like, kudos, dude. You do a good job. Well, I mean, look at it. What, inside of 5 minutes of making a point on the trading for villagers, and you had it done. Boom. And that's the sort of thing that a good server, the community in a good server needs in order to be a good community. Because if you've just got shit happening all over the place, players are going to leave, and they're not going to come back. So the fact that you've made it a place like this where people can put up points like that and they actually get fixed, that makes it a good place to play. And that's why I'm here, because it's a good place to play. So everybody in chat, shout out Arrest. I don't know how you do it in chat, but yeah, shout out to Rest. He does a hell of a job. Him and the mods, but I know that Rest puts in a lot of effort keeping this server going. How many sleepless nights have you had in the last 3 weeks since the reset, or to plan for the reset, Rest? Like, I know you were telling me you had like a few nights there was like a couple of hours of sleep and you were back at it. 24 hours with no sleep. But what about the planning and the testing and the everything else on the test server? Like, that must have taken weeks beforehand, at least 2, I'm figuring. And there were probably sleepless nights, especially when you got up to like crunch time, when you wanted you had a timeline for the reset, and we're still finding bugs. Why? I'm hearing Enderman? Really? Oh, right there. Hi. Yeah, come on. Bring it. Bring it. Boom. What do you... Yeah, why do you even bother? We need the shovel. Oh, eat maybe? Yeah, a lot, I bet. I mean, I work in the tech industry doing support work and networks and so on and so forth. So when a major update comes out for a server, it's a big deal. So you know how much sleepless nights you can end up doing. It's obviously not a Minecraft server, but same idea. You're always under a time crunch for that sort of thing. People's expectations are so out of whack for reality that don't know what's going on. It never fun time. Lots of stress. And even when it came out, a lot of issues were there. The claims, the crates, 30 minutes. You know, I didn't even notice the claims one until you started posting the update reports on them. Crates, I never... Well, crates were... We weren't getting crates for a bit, but I figured that was going to be fixed up fairly quick. But I didn't even know there was a claims issue. Like, I haven't been down to Bedrock anywhere in my claims. So I don't know if this is claimed, but I saw the post you saying that it was all fixed, so I'm assuming it is? I don't know. I should probably go down and check at some point. Hello, Chato. Do this up too. Got some more to do. Lots more to do. I guess I don't have to worry about... Oh, wait a minute. We're not getting spawns here. That's odd. Holy crap, I just noticed I got more followers today. No, NAFTA, I'm not going down any further than this. I just want a definitive line so that as I'm working on the center part, I can kind of start planning out what I'm going to do with the rest of it. So I'm really not going to go down much further. I might go down 1 or 2 more blocks, but no. And then besides, this is just chill time while I try and plan out exactly how I'm going to make this thing look gorgeous. And I need all this stone. The stone is going to be, I'm going to need massive amounts of stone, but for the mountains up in the north. So I'm kind of seeing how much I get from this and use that as a gauge for how many chunks I'm going to have to clear out or whatever. Oh, that's right. We still on 6? We are still on 6. All right. Lots of diorite. Diorite is one of those blocks that are ugly and not fun to build with. I rarely use it. There might be a few places in my hardcore world where I might find a use for it coming up, but yeah. Yeah, digging it out, NAFTA, digging it out like this and actually making the circuit and working through it gives me in my brain kind of an idea of the proportions I get to deal with in making this. So it just makes the whole planning of what I'm going to make easier. I'm not going to dig down to the bedrock today, or even probably anytime soon. Today is just about getting the grinder up and going. Oh, what do we got here? How did we miss? Okay, I'll have to come back with some sponges for that. I'm not going to do that right now. We'll just keep in mind that it's there. Uh, 515 level mining. Really? I didn't even notice. Yep, all right. I know I'm pretty sure I've seen some bits come up in chat, other people like up over $1,000 and so on. But I just haven't done a lot of mining yet, which is why I haven't got any stone. We're up. PV5. Last server, I literally had double chests full of shulkers, full of stone. So having to go through and get enough stone for a build is just, yeah, I haven't been used to that for a few months. I really don't want this coming out this way, so can we not do that? Oh, it's up here that's doing it. Alright, hang on. Let's do this. Now, is that going to take it down? That should take it down. There we go. We just won't touch that line. We won't touch from that line on. You removed the announcements for it. Why? I mean, that was one of those things where somebody hits a good number, everybody in chat yells out GG. Okay. We're gonna have to, I think I'll have to do a little bit of sponging. Oh, okay. All right. I noticed the changes in the colors for ranks, yeah. I'm glad that you left mythical as purple, though. I like purple. This looks like a mineshaft tunnel. Okay, we're losing stuff. PV5, lots of stone coming in. I like it. Oh, don't be breaking the shulkers now. They need to stay. Of course, that's going to make a mess of things, isn't it? All right. Mythical is your favorite rank? Why is that? Hi. Just curious. The colors, and it was an idea to start the server just to create a rank called Mythical. Hey, all right, all right. All right, let's go down and pick up. Oh, full again. And looks like we're full. Do-do, 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 do-do. Oh, I hear zombies coming up on us. Deal with them in a second. How did I get those? I must have knocked them out from my chest monster up here. Spiders and everything down here. Okay. 10 seconds. Got anything that... Nope, we're good. Alright, so... last little section. Go around, clean up some stuff. I think I'll do some sponging in that corner. Just so I don't have to worry about it. And then I need to build a platform. I'm not even sure where my line is right now. One more. Okay. And yeah, we can get this one here. Alright, is that it? I think that's it. Sand. Oh. Alright, PV. Where are we at? 5? Oh. PV4. Alright. Okay, where up here are those sponges? They were over on this side somewhere. There they are. Let's do a little bit of that. Oh, what do we got? Oh, okay, thanks. I do the deals in game other people do. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we can just go along here, right? What do we got going on here? Okay, I think that pretty much got it. Sponges. So many sponges, Rest. So many. Like, we had, this chest had like 18 plus stacks of sponges in it. It was down in here somewhere. It was absolute. I've never seen that many sponges in one place before. I've never. Oh, we need more there. Is that gonna be here? Let's do it up here and there. I think that should be good enough so it's not coming in. Let's check. Yeah, we can worry about the rest later. Okay, so I think, whoop, that's not my hole. Where's my hole? A little bit of dirt. All right, and I think that's about all. Oh, how did we miss all this? All right, I think that's about all I wanted to clear. Okay, I need to torch it up so I'm not dealing with skeletons mainly. I have no idea what sort of organization is going on in these chests at the moment, so I'm not even going to bother trying to keep it organized. It will keep sponges in one place though. I think I had a stone one going somewhere down here. Right there. Okay. All right. Okay. That was first step. This was second step, clearing this out. Third step is to build the platform up at Y level 40 and start building up the framework of the collection area, the spawning area. But before I do that, I'm going to take a break for 10 minutes. Best organization. Chest monsters rule the world, man. You should see how many chest monsters exist in Minecraft. There's more than zombies, I bet. I think every player's probably got a chest monster at some point. Okay, I'm going to take a break for about 10 minutes. I will be back, and then I'll continue on with getting this thing built up. Thanks for being here. I understand if you're not here when I get back, though, because other things in life to do besides listen to silence. I'll be back.
Guys, it is Folks here, and welcome to a brand new video on my channel, guys. And today, guys, what I will be bringing you is the Guardian Farm V2. So, guys, this is the exact same design as what I did a previous tutorial on it, except from these some modifications with where we should build it, how high we should build it. Because, guys, if I just click F5 quickly, we are now indeed on the Hermitcraft world. So, this is officially where Iskall first made, I mean, as you can see, there's his Mushroom Island base over here. And this is where he officially made the first ever Guardian Farm. So, if you guys want to come and have a look at Iskall's Guardian Farm, there we go, guys. You can see here are the 4 blocks, because if you keep on going out these directions, they are the 4 middle blocks. So you want to get rid of all of these temporary blocks you just placed down, you know, showing that what the middle is, and just keep 4 blocks in the middle so you know whereabouts it is. So, just before we actually start making this design, a massive shout out to Iskall85, the owner of this design. I uploaded my first Guardian Farm when Iskall said he's on which building block you want. I recommend not using glass or obsidian really, just because they're not really needed for this part. So yeah, you can now get rid of them 4 middle blocks and just keep this ring around. And then, thing guys, what you actually want to do, so you see your little like hole that was here that you might have filled in with stone, or
At Shop Here, we know you love what you do. You're focused on perfecting pet portraits.
Hello! Watch this. Sponges. Sponge. Sponge. Sand. Sponge. Sponge. Almost 3 stacks of sponge. I had no idea that you could find several, not 1, not 2, and an omega time. Monument 1 oft. Now, of course, it's quite grindy. That's pretty half out in the true ball. That must be it must be the spongiest temple I've ever filled with lead in the next every. There are so many fishes around me at the moment. In glass. About 2 giant, well, 9 times 12 tanks. And I should probably make sure that I am positioning this correctly. It's been a while since I built this, but I'm going to use a design that I invented myself back in Hermitcraft Season 6. And what I want is 8 blocks in between the 2 tanks. So this this would be annoyingly off-center. Petition to make deep slate insta-mined if using a netherite pickaxe, which I don't have yet, but then I would have a reason to get one. That is the center of the farm. And this will be our center because we need a 2x2. And with 8 blocks between my 2 tanks, this is where the tanks are gonna go. And again, they're gonna be 9 times 12 in this direction. And that's tank number 1. And this is tank number 2. That's not really that important to place them in the middle of the monument. It's just important that the distance in between is 8 and that the footprint of the tanks are correct. Now we gotta make these tanks big. Guardians will spawn in the water all the way up till Y level 61, which is right here, 2 blocks below the water line. Yeah, these tanks are quite big. That's looking pretty cool actually, but there's no way I have enough glass or deep slate for this. It's a good thing that I mined out all of the sand for this project. I think my 2 tanks are pretty much complete in terms of their height. Next, we're gonna need glass panes and make...
Okay, I'm back. Ready to build. Had to check my dimensions first. This is Iscal 85's design from Hermitcraft Season 6 that I'm going to be building. And we're looking for a platform to start with. Where did that prismarine that I boxed up go? It should be right around here somewhere. Ah, there we go. We'll take all of that for now and make a platform. This is not going to be the right level, I don't think. No. So if I'm standing here, yeah, I need it at that level. Okay, so this is the level we need it at. Now I need to, oh. Really? No. I think I need to go down one level. I think I need to go down one level for the platform. Which will make it easier with the chest, or the shulkers. I am thinking that I'm going to want to move these. So maybe I'll do that now so it doesn't become a problem later. Do that, because I'm going to want those. Hi there, yeah, I heard you bouncing around making a hell of a lot of noise. Yeah, welcome to my world now. One big slime. A stack and a half of slime balls. Oh, more than that, hang on. 2.5 stacks of slime balls. Restland really does spoil you for vanilla Minecraft, gotta say. Is that all of them? Okay, I don't want to leave them on the ground. So, PB3. Do for now. One of these has Priz in it. We're going to need it back. The rest of them for now can just sit in there. Until we got another place to put we might fill up a PB with shulkers. Wow. Okay, let's collect these before they clear. And alright, we should be good. So the rest of them up in PB3 hopefully. Alright, and slime balls we'll put in there for now. Don't need them. Okay, PB3, and then we need to find our prismarine one. Right there. That was easy. Okay. So, I'm going to build a platform, then I'm going to figure out where center is. Hang on. The... Okay, well, let's do this then. We've got a shulker box. We only need 2, right? And a shulker box. Let's transfer that. Put that up there for now to give me room. Okay. Try and make sure I'm not putting anything up there that I don't want. Or that I'm going to want, rather. So, Iskell 85's design is based on a couple of 9x12 tanks. With basically just water channels that will bring the fish down to a central, or the guardians down to a central point and drop them. So that's what I'm going to use, but I'm going to try and surface the tanks with blocks on the outside to make them look like generating crystals. So they'll be hanging in the air pretty much for the whole design. I guess we're going to need another one. Hang on. There's more in there than I thought. That again, because I can't type. Shulker box. Good enough. Oh, that's because we got the priz, maybe. Right. Yeah, I'm an idiot. That's because we got the priz. Never mind. We didn't need that shulker box after all. Alright. Get rid of this. Put that in a shulker. Keep the priz. Get rid of the torch. I won't worry about torching right now. And that's an empty. So all of this can go in PB3. And that. Why not? PB3. Got room for 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful. Okay, so now we just want to continue this out because it's going to be a rather large footprint for the tanks and everything. And it's got to be based on center. So each of these walls should be 2 blocks out from what the original square of 61 by 61 or 62 by 62 is. We'll double check afterwards. But it should be. So our whole box is going to be 4 blocks bigger than the footprint of the monument was originally. As long as I did things right previously in the planning steps. Hang on. We can do this with this, right? Yeah, that works better. So just make it a platform to find center. I'll adjust the platform to where the build is actually going to go. And then going to... hi, you're just a wee one, hey? Then going to outline the tanks, the water channels, and then do a little bit of just cosmetic on the outside to kind of flesh out the beginning of the idea of the power crystals. They're going to look like power crystals. Amethyst, calcite, magma blocks, and deep slate. And they're going to stretch up in the sky. They're going to be huge. And then the center drops area of the fish themselves, of the guardians themselves, I'm going to try and make like it's supposed to look like if you got 2 energy crystals on the side, then what you got in the middle is what collects and moves the energy around. So that's what it's supposed to look like. Unfortunately, in the design, I can't do beacons in the center because the farm's in the way. So what I'm going to do instead is stretch the power line that's going to be the middle and the drop chute out to the 4 corners somehow, just in probably cosmetic look blocks, and put the beacons on the 4 corners. Now it won't be the far 4 corners. It'll probably be maybe 15, 20 blocks in from the far corners. Either way, when you're in the grinder itself, you're going to have regen, you're going to have strength, you're going to have resistance, I can't really do anything about the thorns on the Guardians as far as beacons go. So you're going to have to make sure, anybody coming in is going to have to make sure they've got mending on. You're going to get tons of XP, especially if you've got the level 3 enchant on your sword. Please, ahead of time I'm going to say it numerous times through this video, try not to use a transformation sword in the grinder because you will spawn Elder Guardians. And being as the grinder is going to have a whole bunch of places where players can't get to, it's probably going to mean that I'm cleaning up your Elder Guardians. And it does tend to affect the spawn rates of the grinder itself. On the last server when I had this done, I went down and found like as many as a dozen Elder Guardians spawn because somebody was using a transformation sword. I mean, it's not a huge deal to kill them all. It's a bit of a pain though. But all of those Guardians, Elder Guardians sitting there affects the spawn rate of the farm itself. So please don't use transformation. I'll mention that a few more times in this. I might rant about it too. But it is going to be open to the public. I'm hoping the design is going to be epic enough for the public to remember as much as they remembered the fish shack. We need more on this side. I should be able to do it from here if I can get the line right. Oh, I can't get the line right. We'll just do 3. Aye. Might need a little bit more. What is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is 24, and nope, that should be enough actually. Now what do we got this way? I need 26 this way. Oh, this is an even or an odd number though. Okay, I need another line on this side, I think. Well, gross. And I'm not worrying too much if I lose Priz anywhere along the way, because I'm going to have so much of it later. The amount of materials that you get for crafting the stuff you can craft out of a monument and its denizens out of this farm is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so I want PB3. I want to get the other ones. They should be in a shulker here. It should be fairly easy to find. They're right there, those ones. I want bricks. And this is only just to outline build space. It is not, I'm not using prismarine, or I might not use prismarine in the build itself at all. Whoop, I want that. Okay, one thing I need to do though, I'm seeing already that this is not quite square. But that's okay. It doesn't need to be square. I do want... Is that going to be enough? That might not be enough. Why don't we use stone? That might be a better idea. It's only going to be temporary for gridding this out. PV3. Stone? Stone. Stone is good. I like stone. Don't need too much stone, but more than I've got of the rest of it. So, we're going to go from over here. And if I've done my math right on the dimensions in the beginning, then by creating an X here, I should have 4 blocks in the middle that will be center. Oh. Okay, we're getting close to center. Oh, that's not right. All right. Ah. Did I actually get that? I guess so. I didn't hear the pop. Wrong way. I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to have mistakes in here, so I just need to learn to live with it. Looking good so far. Okay, we'll take this one out just so it doesn't break my line. And do these corners. And we are, yep. Oh, wait a minute. That one. This one, is this side higher then? Oh, it is raised. Okay. When I can get the line coming back in the right spot, I can just do this a lot faster. It's a rhythm. What do we got here? Okay. Is that going to be my 4? Or is this going to be a 9? Am I off on one of my corners? This should be straight line to there. Yes. Why is this looking not right? Okay, well, let's continue this. Maybe it is right. I'm expecting another line to come into that whole mess, but it's already going straight through that mess. So if we continue it this way and it hits the corner, I know I got my math right. Math is hard. It's fun, but it can be hard, especially when you're trying to do it on the fly. Ah. Oh, I don't know. Damn, I'm good. I like it when a plan comes together. All right, all right, all right. This is good. So these are our 4 that we want to hang on to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Break out that. In the end of it, this is where the fish are going to be dropping down straight from up here. We're going to have a tank and water channels bringing into the tank, and they're going to drop down through there. So that's all we need out of all this. Like I said, it was temporary. Oh, big drop to a slime pit. I like slime pits. I'll be doing something with the slime farm. Obviously not going to be a massive one because of the Guardian farm. But being as we've got down to Y64 here, and I think all of that ends up being slime chunks, we should have a nice sized slime farm underneath. So you might find that one of the free items that you can come when you come to Atlantis is going to be slime balls. It depends on whether or not I can get an automated form that still produces really well. If I can make it fly and it's loaded enough when players are around Atlantis, yeah, I might just, you'll find them flowing in water streams here and there or something, or maybe spewing out of a fountain, or just come in, pick them up, build what you want to build. Or sell them. I don't care. This is all just to bring players in, grind away, and do whatever you want with what you get from the grind. Plain and simple. It can all be done in one place. That's the idea of it. I hope, though, Rest, if you're listening, I hope it doesn't create too much lag. If it does, we'll have a chat. Because there will be a lot in here if I get as much done on this as I want to get done. All right, so we've got our center. We need to go 8 in the middle. So this is 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, I'm so good at this. And then 2, 3, 4, 8 in the middle. And then we definitely need some more room on this side. I thought that it was off. All right. This is bothering me, though. Hang on. PB3. Sometimes I get a little anal. Because I'll put marks in the glass like this for a point that I want to remember. But when they're flying around all over the place, it can distract me when I'm doing things. So I'm going to fix it. Give me a moment. I'm going to... Oh, he did that. Oh. No, that should work out right because that needs to be sand level. Okay. And I know I still haven't lit this up, but that's okay. That one needs to stay there. That is part of the conduit. Mind you, conduits are no longer needed. Who was it gave me the conduits? Was that Shadow? I think it was Shadow. Shadow, I got your conduits. I don't need them anymore. I missed one. Okay. I think that was all the ones that I was focused on. Yeah, that's a conduit. I'm not worrying about those. We're going to clean this all up so it blends in with the ground. And like I said, we're going to have some interesting entrances, I think, once everything's said and done. So, as far as the grid for the collection... here, hang on. Let's do some cleanup here. So I got a little bit more room to play with. PV, can we fit it in 7? Yes. Alright, sand can go up there. Stone I hang on to, and shulker can go in PV3. What's this one? Stone, sea lanterns, and... Okay, we can put both of those up then. Alright, so 2x2 on the center. Now, the strange part is we now go 9, so it's a little bit off what I would expect. So actually, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm going to want to build that platform a little bigger because I need workroom around, obviously. I think I went too far on that. Oopsie. Yep, I did. Okay, so this should be 9 by 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. And we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, yep, up there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. You're gonna have to recount this one. I might be off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one has to go up 1. There we go. Now, I don't want to hear what it looks like at the moment. It's going to change. This was my point. I don't know if that's in a good spot, to be honest. I should move that and change my home. I'll put my home right here. Set home fish. There we go. And we'll take this out. Oh, we're not going to do that. That's just gross. Alright. Actually, let's... PB3... We had a junk one here, didn't we? Stone Priz. We'll get rid of that and that. I think we're almost done with the stone. Yeah, in fact, at this point, now that I got dimensions, I'm going to be using this. So we can put the stone up as well. We're going to run out of Priz, though, it seems. Because I need to make more room on this side for walking around on the platform. So we'll have to use something else instead of Priz. This is only a working platform, I don't care. Probably use stone. Whoop. So yeah, part of the reason I wanted the whole thing at some point in the center here dug down, and this is why I want to get dimensions of these tanks after the crystals are built around it, is because it's going to be open all the way down. And you're going to walk in or teleport in or fly in, and these are going to be two massive crystals with a power structure going down to the bottom where the kill area is. That's the idea. So it's going to need to be dug out a fair bit in the middle, but not yet. I need to get design fleshed out first. That seemed like it placed an extra box randomly. Are we actually going to have enough for all this? Cool, I might just extend the other side too. That actually hurt me. How did that hurt me? Really? All right. All right. So that's good. This is plenty good. This could do with a couple more if we've got enough left. Aye. Seriously? Do you know how distracting that noise you make is? Give me a minute. Let me finish this and then I'll come fix your issue. Okay, big enough work area, save the horse. Horse? There you go. Yeah, no, okay, Shadow, your horse is kind of dumb. Just saying. We'll work with it, though. We will work with it. There you go. Keep going. Thank you, thank you. All right, give me this to get rid of and this to get rid of, and then we'll worry about the rest. We're just going to close this in so Horse has one fewer problem in his world and I have one fewer distraction in mine. You got any other problem areas over here, Horse? Well, you should be able to get out of that, but let's just fix it anyway. I hadn't planned on filling in the holes, but I hadn't planned on having a horse here either. We all make changes. Alright, what's over here? Enderman? I kind of want your balls. Give me your balls. Thank you. I don't know if any of you guys have played modded Minecraft. It's a lot of fun. A lot of mod packs out there and a lot of mods out there. I've played a few with a mod in it that takes creepers and creates a drop from them. And they are creeper balls. You literally go up to a creeper, and before it explodes, you use shears on him, and you get his balls. It's, I laughed the first time I saw that. I still kind of smile to myself every time I come across it. Oh, we're out of stone. Wait. No, we're not. Why didn't that work? Okay. Alright, I'm not going to worry about the rest. The horse, if it gets into trouble, we've got leads and boats and other magic and so on to move horses around. Horses, whatever. Okay, so now we're just going to do a framework from here. Why is here not working? Here. Okay, up. I think it's 18 I want. It's Y61, so I think it's 18. Hang on. We'll just do it this way. And nope. Oh, 4 more. Yeah. That should be about right. So looking at 59. Wait. Wait, what? 62. So sea level is 60. Yeah, sea level is 62. So this is 61. But that's the frame, so it's down 2 from sea level. Okay. Okay, so that's 1. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, can't count apparently. And like I said, this is just framework. These are not going to be used in the crystals. They might get used elsewhere in the build, just kind of as a moniker that it is a guardian thing. Keep some of the same block in, but it's not going to be anything like Fish Shack. I used a lot in Fish Shack, but it worked out really well. This is going to be 100% different. Yeah, quit doing that. I'm hitting the space bar too fast. Okay. And then level-wise, we're going to be down here. Oi. Oi. Wow. Destructive. Hi. Go away. Oh, really? We'll just leave you all down there. I don't need to deal with your bullshit right now. Okay. So we're continuing along with these. Wow, I am so good at this game. Look at this. All right. Yeah, I'm not doing well. We'll just go slower. There we go. All right, so finish the corners. Okay, so that's one. Okay, one more. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I sometimes run Forge. Yeah, I haven't played. I played a little bit of mod, like light modded stuff, but no full mod packs in probably, I'm gonna say 2 years. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of missing it. I wouldn't mind playing it again. They were a lot of fun. But with 1.18, I can't do it all at once. 1.18's just got too much I want to test out, try out, play, experience. I'm not going to jump back into modded. I'll do that when vanilla starts to get a little bit boring or tame or old. Okay. How did we end up with a piece of glass left over? That's odd. So, tanks that will likely rise probably 8 to 10 more blocks up and sink 8 to 10 more down. And then the center drop chute is going to be here. And that'll go down to Y22, Y20, Y22, I think. All right. So now I want some space to do a little bit of cosmetics to these to see if I can get the look that I want. I don't want to start putting glass in because not all of it's going to be glass. I do want to put the soul sand in though. Oh, did I miss a side over here? I missed a side. Actually, this can all come out now. This doesn't need to be here. It was all just temporary. Even the Priz bricks are going to be temporary. I'm going to have to go and see what kind of block supplies I've got for the blocks that I'm thinking of using. And if I don't have a lot, I might have to go for a mining trip, which is a nice distraction from doing this sort of thing. Get a little bit of that in on the stream. And, thinking about it now, I have not explored anything underground beyond maybe 10 blocks from the surface on my entire claim there or here. I might just go punch around with a superpowered pick and see what I could find in my claims. Alright, but in the meantime, we need this hollowed out, and I think just for visual sake, I might do this part in glass on the up, because I think it goes all the way. It goes to, yeah, right about here. Might be one lower. And then, so that comes up to this level, but then it's also going to go down the drop chute, right? So the whole thing is going to try and make it look like it's a power rail or power collection from the crystals. But I think I want that part in glass. So let's see what we've got for glass. I know we got a bunch there. Coffee. Coffee's running out. I'm going to have to take a break to make more coffee. But for now, let's just keep going. I'm kind of in a groove. Okay. So we're going to want this line to continue down. So I want it marked. Actually, I want it marked. So here, let's do this. Insta-break 2 blocks with half a click. Gotta love it. This is definitely not vanilla Minecraft. Alright. Now, I should ask, if anybody out there has ideas on the kill area, there's some parameters that have to be involved. For one, they cannot, the Guardians cannot be able to target you. So you can only have a half block gap where there's killing going on. And it means that you're crouched down. That gets you out of their line of targeting. So you don't have to worry about their magic shots. You just have to worry about their thorns. So it means you're in the crouch position the whole time. But I'm kind of looking for suggestions on how I should activate the whole farm. It can't be running all the time, obviously. There'll be a drop to death shoot for when players aren't around or aren't using it. And then I'm thinking just pressure plates to trigger when the players are using it. And then pistons will come out. You get a Guardians dropping right in your face. And the loot will all end up there too. So if you're wanting the loot, you can collect it right from there. But I'm also thinking that with the amount of loot that comes out, and most of the time players that were using it last time were just going in for XP, if I make the whole kill area open down there at the bottom, instead of just a crouched little area that was alcoved off like I did last time, then it means one person can be on the pressure plates and crouch down and killing, but those drops would be available to everybody around. So if you want loot, just come see if anybody's grinding out for XP and just pick it up. And there's going to be enough of it where the person doing the killing is going to have a full inventory in no time anyway. So even if somebody comes in and grabs a load, you're going to have more in no time. So it's not going to be that much of a difference. Okay, so that is the line I need to be able to continue down to Y22. So that's the next step. I'm going to dig a bunch out from here. We have caves. Maybe this will give me an idea of what I'm looking at underneath this part of the claim at least. Dude, you're irritating. Want to make sure my center hole is going down. So I'm getting a good perspective look. Oh, we don't have a lot of room. On PB or here. I don't really want to be wasting too much of this. Okay, take that, and PB3. Give me just an empty shell to put stuff in. That'll do. That's not my shovel. Alright, I get it. You're ugly. They don't seem to realize that every time they shoot me, it hurts them. Where are you? Okay, you're dumb. You're just dumb. Where's my hole? Alright. Oh, we're gonna need a shovel to get rid of that. Oh, vein mine. Alright. Now we got zombie trouble. Here, let's just do you guys now. Bye-bye. 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 Where's the other one? Did he die already? You got skellies down there. Holy crap. Okay, well, I definitely created... Wait a minute. Okay. I, for some reason, thought that from the top of the chunk to the bottom of the chunk in a monument, mobs couldn't spawn. But that's not right. It's only up in the area of the monument itself. We got a lot of water here. Okay, well, what Y level are we at? We might be far enough. Let's pick these up while we're at it. Add them to the collection of sponges. Anybody need sponges? Sponges, sponges. We got sponges. Anybody need sponges? Wow, come on, guys. I don't like the firework bows. Not fond. Not a fan. But it is what it is. I got what I got. Okay, where are we? Oh, hi there. You want some too? I got you. Don't worry. There you go. We are at 23, so we're at about the right height. Okay, let's do one more. We'll have to do some fine-tuning on this after the Guardians start dropping. So that's why the kill area is going to take a little bit of design work afterwards. Alright, and we want glass. Do we still have glass? We have some glass. We got some there, and then we've got some here. Take a few more of those, just to be sure. Alright, 10 seconds. I gotta keep an eye on that timer for clear. You seriously think that's a good idea? I think at some point I'm going to have to go around at least for a bit of a perimeter and light it up because I don't want to deal with this. Not while I'm building. I mean, it's not going to kill me. It's not going to really hurt me, but it is, whoops, a distraction. See? That, and it does mess with my builds. Seriously, where are you? Okay, whatever. Alright, so that's one. Oi. Okay. Hey, Ma! Where are you, you little bitch? Sounds like someone just turned into a drowned. Yep. For you. Okay. This is... Aye. There we go. I hear a baby zombie in there. So much fun going on. Ow. Okay. So about there should be kill area. Actually, kill area is going to be up there for players. This will be drop to your death. But in order to get an idea of what I want to do here, I need to clear more of this out. I do. Okay, let's do... Actually, hang on. Are we doing this on the right side? Yes, we are. All right. Okay, so that's the drop shoot area. PV, let's do, really, just PV Where are we going? 4? We got room in 4. Might have to stop and do an empty out so I can do this with a clean inventory. I've been hanging on to shulkers for a while in my PVs, so that's taking up a bit of space. So, no, we need to go down more. Yep, we need to go down more. Now, like, this is going to need to be dug out anyway, the whole thing, around, to be able to see it properly, but I need to be able to see enough to visualize and build it, so I'll worry about clearing the rest of it out so players can see it later. Another witch? Another witch. Where's the witch? Witch. You're a bitch. Now you're dead. Alright. Okay, that should be enough to see it, I think. Yes. So that's about... I don't need to come down this far with the crystals. Crystals are probably going to be only down to maybe about there. Yeah, with full structure on it, probably about there. So there'll still be a little bit left getting down to player area. Hey, Metal. I just saw you come in. Tracker's in there too all of a sudden. I didn't look over for a few minutes and everybody came in. Nah, I don't need to be sponsored, man. I'm just doing this for fun. And tomorrow we're going to play... Yeah, we'll play on your server tomorrow, Metal, for a little bit. Streams are better than Lemon's. Well, keep in mind, that was Lemon's first foray into Restland. She had barely... She came in for a tour before that, and that was it. So she didn't know Restland. She didn't know the player base. I've got that added to it. Like, look at the team that I put together yesterday. I didn't put it together. They just showed up to work, but whatever. That cleared this place out. Like, she had helpers, but it wasn't the same sort of thing. Give her a month on the server and she'll probably have pretty good streams, I think. Okay. I'm kind of thinking I almost want to take this platform out, but no. I want to get the crystal structure kind of worked out, I think. This is tighter than I remember. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2. Wait, what? How did I mess that up? I put this line in the wrong place. I just realized that. That's why it's so tight in there. It wasn't that tight last time. I put this line in the wrong place. I hate it when I can't math on stream. Fuck. Well, pardon my French, but I gotta redo this. I got to move it all over one. So not, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Second floor. Nice. To be fair, I mean, I like your personality and whatever, if you get what I mean. But anyways, yeah, she's got, I'm not going to say a bad personality, but I don't know. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. It's fun, but it's the sort of thing that, well, I mean, if I was going to a bar, I probably wouldn't hang around that person for the whole night. But it might be fun to stop in every once in a while and have a laugh or two, if you know what I mean. Okay, so that fixes that one square. I've got 7 more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that one will move too. Yep, mathing on stream. They keep saying, don't math on stream. I keep not listening. And even just measuring on stream, which is a form of math, is probably a bad idea. I should have gridded this out maybe before the stream. Probably would have saved a lot of time. We're only going this way, so there. I like being chill. Yeah, I like being chill. I've been around enough and had enough battles. I don't need to just cause battles for the sake of excitement. There's plenty of other excitement you can find in life, like building crap in Minecraft that just looks gorgeous. Right? Right, Tracker? Right? Oh, how am I out? I'm not using any fewer blocks or more blocks. How am I out? I don't understand. Some probably got cleared. Where's that gap I need filled? Here. That's in the right place now, right? Yeah. Did we have some of that left over somewhere in here? Priz brick? Actually, the Priz brick is not going to stay in the build. Not this way. This is just framework. Oh, I got some sitting here. That's why I was short. This is just framework for planning it out. I just didn't want to use stone, that's all. No real reason other than that. Because this needs to show me the internal structure that needs to remain. It's unalterable. So I need to see how to change up the outsides in order to do what I want it to do. And this gap being so narrow in here really kind of limited my options, but it's better when it's in the right place. Still going to be kind of interesting. I might even have to make this, probably this whole wall for the section that comes close to here, just glass. One layer. You can take a look in at the Guardians. But I got to figure out how to... Crystals are fairly symmetrical all the way around, right? So whatever you do on one side, you got to figure out how to do it on the other side to make it symmetrical. So that's why, and I want to do that before I start putting in water or anything else, because working around water when you're trying to design is just dumb. Why do it? If you've got options, don't do it. And I got options. I don't have to put the water in yet. Oh, big bad. Keep trying, boyo. Keep trying. You still can't hurt me. Oh, I'm not picking everything. Hang on. PB. We got room in 4? Probably not. Not really. We do have shulkers that we can just use. Let's get rid of some of this. I don't need all this. We'll hang on to the glass for now. Sponges can go. Give me some room to work here. I didn't pick up that other batch. Still there. Ow. Really? You made me miss my hole. Irritating denizens. Alright. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one needs to go. Oh, wait. No, that one needs to stay. It's the other one that needs to go. This one needs to go. Right. Rain. Okay, now we got 8 in the middle, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We haven't done this side yet. Okay. Okay. Is that the last of it, I think? Yeah. All right. Double check our dimensions before we start calling it good and working with it, assuming that it's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And these line up. All right. Okay, so where is that big hole that I just dug? Yeah, we're gonna probably at least need 6. And then I think I am gonna try and leave that center part as just glass. I don't know what color yet. I'll have to think on that. But let's go home. Maybe clean out some of our PV into shulkers or into organization chests or something. The stone we're going to be hanging on to for the sole purpose of using for the mountains. So there's no reason to keep that in my inventory. Let's see if we can at least organize that out. Where's stone? Do stone. We'll do that one. Where'd that dirt one go? Dirt. Any glass ones that are... We'll take a glass one. You got any more stone ones? We do have sand. Let's get them out. I don't need sand anymore. Alright. So sand will go in here. We will have uses for sand later. Don't need to be in my inventory. Okay. The rest of them are going to go out here for now. What else do we got? Okay, so glass can come out. Actually, we'll leave the glass in and maybe fill it up. This stuff can come out. So we got wood, drops. Yeah, that looks right. And more drops. Oh, and more drops. We're gonna have a lot of those ones. This all needs to go elsewhere. Drops. Nope. Andesite. And what do we got there? That's stone. This is all Priz stuff. Granite can go in there. Not in there. Stone down here. Iron. I think we got the ores in there. Priest stuff we gotta find a shulker for. I don't know where it is. More stone. That all comes out. That all comes out. And stone comes out. And what did we find? We still got some of that. We'll leave the sponges. I'll put these up. I think I'm done with them for now. This will be a Priz box for now. We do have glass. Where do we put the other glass? Did we put it in here? No. Oh, no, I put it in there. How much is in here? Here, let's fill that up. So I don't have to think about white ones. Just these ones. Baked potato. And is that my food? That's my food. What else we got? Dirt. Dirt can go up. Okay. And I think that's it for now. So the other thing I'm going to do is put a bunch of empty shulkers in that stone box for now. As we fill up shulkers, we'll get more shulkers out of there. Sand doesn't go in there. Is this full? Yes. Is this full? Yes. So this goes over here then. Good enough. And then what do we got in PB3 left? If I could spell right. PB3. Okay, we're gonna get rid of white. White into sand. Doop. Because it's glass. And PB3. I still can't type. What else have we got? That's an empty. That's an empty. We'll get some empties out of here. Oh, wait, that wasn't an empty. Where'd it go? Glowstone. Okay. Let's see if we can fill up those 2 rows. That should be more than enough. Okay, so 2 more. Alright. And then these are going to be random stuff that we can fill up again. Okay. Wait. I needed to see how we doing on this. Where's my this? Yeah, this. We don't have a whack load. Did we put them somewhere else? Ah, we did. Okay. So, got a fair bit of calcite. That's good. I'm going to need magma blocks and soul sand. Alright. Alright. For those of you that are still here, I am going to take a break for about 10 minutes. When I come back, we're going to do another run. We need soul sand. And magma blocks. I'm going to need that as well. So we'll do that when I get back. And not a lot. For now, I just want to flesh out the idea of what the crystals are going to look like. Keeping in mind the top of the crystals, I have to make sure are lit because they're going to be above the spawnable zone. So we want to make sure no mobs are spawning in it. So I'll have to think about how to do that. I think, hang on. I thought, I could be wrong. So F3, light level, or block level light is 0. Still 0. I thought Amethyst gave off a bit of light. Is it the clusters that give off light then? Because you definitely get light from an Amethyst geode. Anyway, science for the moment paused. I'm going to grab a break. I guess I should do something like this. Or no, we'll just go back to the monument. Nice. Give me that. Alright. We got 32 phantom membranes from killing 2 phantoms. That is huge. Okay, and the other thing I want to do is, not yet, once this is sort of fleshed out a little bit, is go grab that map and update this section. And then at the same time, we're going to put a bulletin board or a billboard back in here, up on a couple of posts, and then same sort of map that we've got over there, so that when people TP in, they can get a map of the whole island scene development. The only thing getting developed right now is that. Um, so we're going to have to keep this updated, but I think that'd be a good idea as well. All right, I'm going to go home, fish, and I'm going to bounce for about 10 minutes. I'll be back. I'm going to make some more coffee while I'm doing that, and we'll continue on. I'm liking it so far. The ideas are, the creativity is flourishing, at least in my brain. We just got to put it up on the screen. All right, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Been thinking about how this is going to go. Got some supplies I need to get, and I think I've got just enough back at home to flesh out and kind of show you the beginnings of the idea of what I've got for how this is going to go together. I should have some crying obsidian. I should have some gilded. And, oh, I only got one piece of regular obsidian. Okay. Yeah, we can probably make do with that, at least in the beginning. We're going to need to do some mining runs to be able to get the rest of the materials we need. But that'll come later. What else am I going to need? Oh, ores. That. Some diamond. We got iron, that's deep slate. Okay. What else? Oh, magma blocks. Oh, we gotta go to the nether. We need magma blocks for this, and I don't think I have any. I do. Excellent. Never mind. Excellent. Oh, and some ender chests. Have I got blaze rods? Where would blaze rods be? Where did have I got any blaze rods yet? I might need to go to the nether just to kill some blaze. Oh, I got blaze rods. Alright, and... oh, we don't have a lot of obsidian right now. Alright, let's go get a little bit of obsidian. Buggy Boo! Hello! Welcome to the stream. I'm in PvP apparently. Why am I in PvP? Hi. Maybe don't do that. I don't know if that was an intentional hit. Hi. Whoops. Hi, and Royals. Okay, I'm lagging out here. Hang on. Something's up. My chat is not appearing. Is my OBS tanking? My OBS is tanking. My screen just crashed. I think I'm gonna lose it. Yep, my stream just crashed. All right, well, I'll wait here a second till things catch up. I'm still here. Things are coming back up. OBS is showing kilobytes again. I think we might be back. I don't know if I lost my viewers. We'll see whether or not I'm just refreshing my stream manager to see if I lost viewers. I hope they're still here. Yeah, my OBS crashed. It tanked out. It seems to be back, but it tanked out. So I'm gonna get back to it. Oh, wait, I got kicked too. Hang on, what's going on? I didn't even notice this. Why did I get kicked? Okay, well, I'm back. Seems to be all right. Yep, but I'm back. Okay, so I need obsidian, at least a little bit, to show you the structure of how the crystal's gonna go. So a little bit of talk about crystal while I'm mining obsidian and it's slow. Crystals I love crystals. I've done a lot of reading on crystals over the years. Did you know diamond as being the perfect crystal? Did you know that if you cut a diamond perfectly so that it was spherical, but still had, like, call it 1,000,000 flat planes on it, and all of those flat planes were angled so that it pointed directly into the center of the spherical shape of the diamond, and then you took that very specialized diamond and you stuck it out in the sun for a day, for the day, it could even be a cloudy day, and then you took it back in, you would have light emitting from that diamond all night. Did you know that? Crystals are fascinating things. Crystals can be grown. Crystals can be grown, and while you're growing it, you can include minute amounts of other materials and minerals into a crystal. So for instance, think at the extreme, you could put plutonium in very small amounts into a crystal, and your crystal would gain the properties of the plutonium. And in other words, it would emit energy from a crystal. Is that not a cool thought? Crystals that can be grown that can emit energy. So it can also be grown with other elements. For instance, if you put nickel or iron in, it could be grown for communication. It would be able to pick up sound waves and radio waves and so on and so forth, and transmit that along the, call it, crystalline axis of the crystal itself. So you could pick it up. Very small amounts, but it's still it's an art that, it is an art. It's an art that they're still playing with, so they don't quite know what you could do with it. But my thinking was, if you had a massive crystal that had a number of different minerals in it, you could broadcast communication as well as power from a central location to outlying receiving crystal locations. And it has to be line of sight, unfortunately, for crystals, unless it's light, in which case you can bounce it around on the atmosphere and so on and so forth, but the rest of them don't seem that effective. So my idea for the crystals in the center of the monument are going to be, this is where the power for Atlantis is generated. And as a shout out to Iskal85, being as I'm using his design in the monument for the power structure, we're going to introduce Iskal's power substance into the lore a little bit, and we're only going to use it in that one location because that's the only place that we're using Iskal's design. And kind of a shout out to him. He had slime blocks as Iskalium, and Iskalium was a power source. And so we're going to put a little bit of slime blocks in the crystal as the magical substance that the people of Atlantis found to tap power. Iskalium is going to be just, it's the adhesive that brings all of it together. The power is actually going to come from the earth, but the Iskalium allows the crystal to pick it up from the earth and transmit it. So that's the lore of Atlantis on Restland. And yeah, I'm blatantly stealing Iskal 85's power, but I'm only using it in his structure, and it's a shout out to him. So I love watching his vids. Anyway, I need obsidian for that. I'm going to need more crying obsidian. We are going to go back and see if I can't get you guys to visualize what power crystals would look like in my brain on Minecraft. So I mentioned that this is the structure. This is going to be central structure of the crystal going up. Some of it will be glass, so you'll see that there's fish in there swimming around. But the overall look is going to be down below. And I'm going to need to take out, probably fly is helpful. What the hell? Give me fly. My commands are not working? Oh, is everything lagged out on the server? Yeah, everything's lagged out on the server, so commands are taking a bit. Alright, we need this bar taken out on at least one side so that we can visualize from a distance what that's going to look like. Spider, you're just going to die in burning misery for touching me. You're not even that much of a distraction, to be honest. What's the point? Alright. Now, there will be other receiving crystals made of other stuff around in other parts. Oh, I'm going to clean all this out, damn it. Of Atlantis. Those will look different. They'll get built up later in various spots. But for now, I just want to worry about what this central source is going to look like. And I can't go much past about what that line is in as far as the design of it. But the biggest part of it is going to be down below the plane of where the guardians are. I'm probably going to have to put that back in at some point for build purposes. But for now, we'll do without it. And phantoms, I'm not dealing with phantoms. Or are they for you? They're for you because I'm underneath. Okay. So, where did I put all my stuff? Hang on. Let me organize my inventory to get the blocks that I need. We're going to need those. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Get rid of some of that. We need the crying and the gilded, and we don't need sand. We can get rid of that and those for now. Oh, I forgot to make them. I kind of want to do that. That's going to be part of the visual. So, have we got a craft? Oh, we got craft, right? Duh. This is Restland. Magic happens here. Oh, I need the stuff first. I need those and those. And then we can do craft. Alright, so we need some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maybe? I think I've got enough for 8. And pearls and ender chests, 16. Beautiful. So, it's probably going to go down a little bit further. Have I got black carpet? No, but you can visualize it, I think, if I do this. Zombie, just fuck off. Okay, this would be about right, but the structure of the crystal itself is going to make a difference for how far down this is. Piss off! Alright, we're only going to do a 4x4, I guess, because that's what I've got. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops, 4. We need that one gone. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Picture this covered in carpet of one color or another. You're standing on it, you can see energy coming up from the floor. Alright? So above your head is going to be... actually, I kind of want center. It's going to be a structure of blocks. Obviously, you're going to be able to walk on this, so this is going to drop down maybe 5 more levels. A structure of blocks of varying types that go up. Actually, I want to include... We don't need those. I want to include that, and maybe some of that later on. So crying would go here, sort of thing. We got something we can use as a temp block. And crying here. And then on the outsides of this, we would have spaced around a combination of basalt, which is just the regular, and then a little bit of mineral type stuff. We can do gold in there of that sort because it gives off a bit of a different tone than the black stone. Okay, so an interspersion of minerals inside of what's going to be a framed crystalline structure. This is just a spacer block that's going to be outlined by crying obsidian. Where did... Hang on. I need PB3. Where did those slime balls go? Didn't I have a shulker that... There they are. Okay. Slime blocks. Okay, so the Escalium, once this structure is built up, and as you're getting into here, the Escalium is going to be kind of way over in the center here. Center sort of here. Just a thin layer as it comes into the bottom side of the whole crystal. And all it is really is just a touch layer. This is where they add the Iscalium in, so the energy from the earth comes up through the crystal. Iscalium hits it, it goes up through the fish spawner, and we've got the whole crystalline structure around it. We're going to have a matching Iscalium and similar layers above, but it won't be mineral. It'll be a pure form of crystal above. And then the whole shape of it is going to be crystalline, so that we've got a powerful looking coming up from the earth, coming through, and then it'll be capped on a peak that's probably a good 6 or 7 blocks above. That's kind of the idea of what I'm thinking of. So I need minerals to do that. And I think I'm going to open up, yeah, we'll put it in there. This is going to be my project one. We're still fleshing this out, but before I do much more on the fleshing out, oh, diamond was another one I wanted mixed in there. Hang on. In that corner. Probably going to need some more of that, but we'll see. Okay, and then I want a junk EV3. That looks like a junk one. Alright, I need to go to the nether. I need to collect up some stuff. I need to go a few other places to collect up some stuff. So, oh, hang on. That and that doesn't go in there. We're done with the kind of design. I've fleshed out a bit of what I want to do. Now I got to get materials to be able to show you. So I'm going to go out mining and get some materials. Take a break from the whole building and grinding and see if we can't get materials enough to, like, finish. Hang on, which... this one? We'll get rid of that bit too. Oh, what do we got going on here? We got a full stack going on here. Excellent. And then somehow we still have glass on us. Alright, that's fine. We need that. We're going to need that as well. I don't think we'll need any of that. Although, being as we're in the nether, we're probably going to want to get some shroom lights and some of the woods that are there, because I haven't done that yet. Alright, to the nether we go. Alright, and we'll turn fly back on. Looking mainly, well, I guess we could get some shroom lights while we're flying around. If we get a stack, that should be enough to do a lot of what I'm going to need in the next little bit. Should be enough. I got to remember I've got a shovel in my offhand that gives me haste. Forgot about that completely. So magma blocks, soul sand, this stuff. We'll get some trees and some of the mushrooms so that we can grow our own. So that we don't have to do too much coming back here for harvesting. And so I don't have to just run around and, like, utterly destroy the landscape too many times. Oh. Did that hurt? Did that hurt you at all? Did that hurt? Dumbass. I'm getting... what are we getting here? Axes stuff. Okay, I haven't used my axe on anything. On animals yet. No. Mobs. Alright. Just as far as materials go, this gives us a... hi! I know, I'm not wearing gold. I'm better than you. Except I can't fly. And my herbalism just chanked up. Getting all the skills back that we need. The one I really want back is salvage, though. I'm working on that. I need to do more fishing. Repair is coming along nicely. But repair and fishing combined give you a child skill called salvage. Salvage allows you to get materials back from tools, armor, and weapons. So in other words, if you got a diamond sword and you got a salvage thing, you can right-click a gold block placed in the world with the diamond sword. A gold block placed in the world is your salvage anvil. And it will give you 2 diamonds back if your salvage skill is up high enough. You can do that with picks, so you get 3 diamonds back. I only got as high a salvage skill to test the 3. I didn't get to 4 quite before the reset on 1.7 or 1.17. So I want to get it back up and see if I can get more than 3. Because if I could start getting from armor, you're making diamonds. You're making diamonds with cod. Cod comes free. Trade it to fishermen. Trade your way up to armor. And then salvage for diamonds. And we've got half a stack. That's enough for now. I don't want to get too much of this stuff. I don't need any of that. I don't need that. And I'll hang on to the leather. Okay, well, we need magma blocks. We should be down for that. Somebody was very creative. It amazes me that this is even that big a thing, to be honest. I don't remember laughing or memeing about it that much when I was young. There's some. That was a small sum. Normally those veins are much bigger. Is this going to be any bigger? This is bigger. Sort of. Is this bigger? Yeah, it's... I don't need netherrack at all. Got no use for netherrack. I haven't got any blackstone yet. That might be a thing. Being as we're here and I... Oh, hi. Okay, we'll skip that. I don't want to deal with that. Need more... Yeah, I think we'll need more. We'll take out... Actually, one of these sections should be all we need for magma blocks. And then I need to go find some soul sand. And maybe some more blaze rods, because that's going to be needed eventually for potions and shit. Whoops. Fly. Fly. How are we doing now? Nope. Maybe a little more. This is a nice big one. I wish I'd found this early on. Ow. Okay, that's definitely enough. Let's drop off some netherrack, because we really don't need that. Or that. Oh, wait. I was wrong. I need some of that to be able to grow, to be able to get the trees. So I'll take some of it. I'll get more from that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh well, we got too much already. Okay, we got more than enough. Soul sand. Here, let's just do RTP and see if we come close to a fortress. Teleported to Basalt Delta and Nether Waste and well away from anything resembling a fortress. How about out here? Fortress. Nice. Is it a... Oh, it's a fortress that has been done. So is there going to be any soul sand left in it? Or should we just RTP and find another one? Yeah, this has all been done. These are very handy, by the way. Whoever puts these together, I tend to use it a lot, so thank you. I'm going to RTP again. Oh, 77 seconds. Oh my god. Well, okay, where would the innards have been? This looks like innards. Somebody's shooting behind me. Are they trying to get my attention? Epic! How did you get here? I literally RTP'd. Did you happen to just be in this area? Where'd you go? Hi. Are you watching the stream? Or you collecting heads? Okay, cool. Looking for soul sand. Let's RTP again. Five seconds. Alright, teleport. Alright, so we got our soul sand. As much as we would care to take. I'm figuring I want a few stacks. Like 4 or 5, because I don't necessarily need to come back too often, as long as I got enough. Whoops, I can't do that. Hey. Yeah, you're just gonna hurt yourself doing that. Oh yeah, I got that other thing. Okay, now you're just showing off, dude. Actually, my shred one is over here, I think. I could be using this one. Does this work? Here, hang on, hang on. Yeah. Alright, I got this too. Forgot I had that one. How much have I got? I don't need the soil right now. I might use that in builds in a few places, but TP. Oh, no. TP accept. Hang on. Okay. That's enough soul sand. I should do PV3 and stock this into something. Here, we'll just, wait, this is our project stuff? We'll do it into here. I don't need soil. Oh, I got no... Alright, there we go. Now we're up. And we can start doing this. So that's soul sand. We might as well put that in there. Those ones that we wanted. I think that's everything we need from the nether. TP accept. So I told you this was going to be a distraction to her. Let's see what Ocean wants. Who is Ocean? Ocean. Oh, Ocean Panther. Okay. And who was it? Got loads. Had Pure and Epic in here helping. Pure, yeah, Purified. So, yeah, shout out to Purified and Sam's and Gamer Time XT. They all subbed right in the beginning of the stream. Why did I hear a wither? When anybody spawns a wither anywhere in the world, on any plane in the world, so even in the nether, the entire server hears it. Same as with the dragon getting killed. That's as far as I know, anyway. Okay, we done. We need to go home. And the next thing I need to do is get stuff from a geo. So, what I'm kind of thinking here. Oh, here, let's empty some of this stuff out first into the right bins. Got name tags, good. They're racking up. I'm gonna need a few. I'm figuring villagers are gonna be named. I don't know how I'm going to name them. If there's enough viewers and interest on the stream, I might name them according to what the viewers and the interest on the stream indicates. Because I'm not good at naming villagers and stuff. But that'll come in time. So, no, that's gonna be, wait, 81. Nope. So it's 8 by 11, 88. Maybe I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Oh, wait, I put it up in PV3, didn't I? In this, no, I put it in this chest. This chest. Okay. Have I got enough? Gotta make sure I got enough. I got tons. So that should be everything we need for that, and then we can get rid of 5 of them. All right. We'll put those up here for later. Other uses, which will come. That should be more than enough for that. They can go in there. And then we're going to need basalt. Oh, have we not got any amethyst yet? How did I not grab amethyst? What the hell? How did I not grab amethyst? I did grab amethyst. Oh, I used it all. That was it. Okay. We're going to need more of both of those. So, I kind of want to explore what's underneath my claims. So, we're just going to go out into the middle of... Harold, Hassan, Jesse. Okay, names. Noted. I guess I could do a print screen on that. Can I? No, I can't. Because I'm not opening paint. But, yeah, okay, those are names. I'm nowhere near ready to start naming villagers yet. That would happen after they're in position. Yeah. I'm just going to dig down, right down here. Right down here. Kind of, it's not center of island, but it's pretty close. Where's my center mark? I should be able to see it from here. Where's my center mark? Right there. Okay, close enough then. Oh, yeah. Wait, does vein... Oh, this is the shred one. I don't want the shred one. That's really going to make a mess of things as I'm digging down. Okay. Cave. Cool. Don't want cave like that. Who says you shouldn't dig down? Oh, hang on. Haste. Who says you shouldn't dig down in Minecraft? They've never played on Restland. This can be kind of a trip. Okay, so that's our hole. We didn't run into any geodes. We didn't run into any claims. So, alright, let's, Oh, vein mine now works on deep slate stuff. Excellent. Is this one of those... This is one of... It is. How much did we get out of that? 23 iron out of this little section. Because this is one of those tough iron veins, I bet. I saw some more up here. Here. Let's just do that. I don't use tough for anything. I've been trying because it's not a bad looking block, but I've been trying to figure out where you'd use that. I haven't come up with many places. Just because this is easier to break, I'm going to go through this until I find a cave and go explore from that. I know I'm on ghost blocks apparently or something. Wow, what the hell with the lag, man? For fuck's sakes. Okay, somebody's already been through here on my claim. What level is this? How is this possible? This is level 7. Maybe this was me looking for diamonds. No, I wouldn't have stopped like this. Let's go see what's over here. Not a lot. Fabulous. This might not be a very effective way of finding what I want to find. Yeah, this is not very effective. Tracker, how you doing? I'm looking for geodes in my claim. Not sure what the most effective way of just going through things and looking for geodes is. But I do need stone, so pick up some of that along the way, I guess. Haven't even found any big cave systems. Oh, wait. Okay, this is Restland. It's not hardcore. I don't have a problem with this. Home. There's a geode near your base? Yeah, but you're gonna want it. I know you used the stuff that I mined out for you. So you're probably gonna want it. I've got a huge claim here. There should be at least a couple geodes in here. At least I'm really hoping there is. But for now, I want... We don't have one. I need a composter. Why am I looking in there for slabs? Planks. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, 6 should be enough. 6 should be enough. Planks. And then a composter. And we'll put the rest of that away. And grab a trapdoor. So I think it's one of those. One of those. One of those. Place that. Put this 2 above. I'm not too sure how this works. Isn't that how it works? Is this not how it works? Aren't you supposed to be able to use a composter for this? Or is that that's too high, I guess. Okay, hang on. Didn't you use that in your house build? You used what did you use? You used the calcite in your house build. I think. There we go. Oh, it doesn't work. Does it work in a cauldron? You use the calcite, okay. Did they patch out this fix? I want to see through the ground. Is it a cauldron? Have I got a cauldron? I haven't got a cauldron. I think I got a fair bit of iron though. Yeah. Cauldron. I don't know if you could do the same in a cauldron though. If this doesn't work, we go back to the manual method. I was hoping to avoid the manual method because I can be lazy at times. Doesn't work with a cauldron either. I can't even get a view outside of this. This is where you need the replay mod. I've been thinking I need to add that to my system. All right, we'll put these back away. Oh, we can put that away and then put that away. And where's the other one? And then put that away. I guess we've got a fair bit of stone that we could get rid of to clean up some room. Nope. We got tough. I'm not going to use tough for anything, I think. It's just not a good block. Tough has definitely got potential. I just haven't found a use for it. Okay. How do I want to do this? Well, I guess we could go down and explore the caves that we've got. See if any of them lead us anywhere interesting. We haven't got a lot that I've found, and most of them are filled with water. But maybe there's something that'll open up into geode or huge or something. A lot of gold in here. Is that... diamonds? Loads of redstone. Redstone might go good in the mineral part of the crystals as well, now that I think about it. Okay, nothing really. Yeah, nothing really. Nope. Aha! I knew there'd be one. Is this still my claim? Hey. No. Well, I'm gonna take it anyway. Yes. Actually here, let's do some proper organization first. Instead of just dumping it up into already full PVs. Probably gonna hang on to that. The rest of it can go in here. And I kind of want to get some of these. Nope. And clean out some of my PV slots. Lots of stone. Stone doesn't need to be up there taking up space. We know what we're doing with it. So clean that out. Give ourselves some room for loot. PV6. PV6. And PV5. Okay, and then PV3 again for 1, 2 more. PV5. There is still some delay happening with my clicks and my commands. It's gonna make me wonder what's going on. PV5, we still got more? Nope, it's all good. PV4. Alright, let's do PV3 again. I'd rather get it out of my PV and into shulker boxes. Because that way I can just dump off the shulker boxes if I remember when I go home. PV4. Alright, that should clear out a good chunk of space. So we'll do all up into PV3 along with this glass that I've been carrying around. And then those two will keep on us. We should probably have another PV3 shulker box for just this stuff, because we're probably going to need it. We're probably going to need more than one now that I think of it. PV 3. Alright. Kind of want to start at the top if I can. Water. Why did I know there was going to be water? That's a pain in the ass. Yeah, a lot of this is surrounded by water. I mean, I got sponges on me. Sponges. And actually, hang PV. Oh, wait, we've got junk blocks in here, right? Let's see how much junk blocks we've got. Dirt will work. Stone will work. Stone will work. Deep slate, no. Alright, let's use that to make a container. Might have to be a very big container. Good. Alright, that noise is irritating. Okay, we're almost done with this part, I think. Back to this again, are we? What's the next block? Alright, 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 alright. Oh, wow, man. It takes no time at all without reception or respiration on your helmet. Alright, one more is all we need, I think. And then we can just take this and bring it over this way. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a distraction adventure, so. Alright. Where's the sponges at? Getting tired of drowning. Oh, did we forget the bottom? I'm not going to do the bottom. I'll just take whatever water. Oh, it was just draining. Okay, that's fine. Okay, where's the hole? We'll take that. Actually, we'll put those back in, right? I think. And what do we got here? Junk blocks. Put those back. Alright, now we mine it out. Now, I want to make sure, I might even want to get a different pick for this, now that I think about it. I do want to get a different pick. I've got is this the one? I've got another pick on me. Oh, wait, is there another one in PB1? Olympic, no, 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 and no. So, no. PB3. There was another junk chest that I had. I think I put the other pickaxe in. It's efficiency 10 on breaking 10, but it's a lot slower than the one I've got. Mine is oh, this is 10. Okay, I just have to be more careful with it then. Alright, I'll just be more careful with it then. Let's take the haste out. That would probably be a good start. I want to make sure I don't take any budding ones. Oh, and I don't have my fortune pick at the moment. I want the crystals too. They're going to be needed. Okay, well, I'll work around that problem for now. Okay, so that one, I think that might have been a budding one. This is hard to tell. Ah, I just broke one. Damn it. I don't want to do that. The more the merrier. Okay, so that one we keep. Those ones we keep. That one we keep. Do we keep that one? No, we don't keep that one. Ghost box. Gotta love them. Okay, so all of that should be safe. All of that should be safe. That's safe. All of this is safe. I don't know if any are falling down in there or not. They are down there though. Okay. And all of that is safe. And all of that is safe. Probably gonna have to go chasing after blocks down here now. Maybe not. Yep, I am. Okay. I don't want to lose too many, because it means I gotta go mining for more. That's one there. I gotta be careful of that. tight little... Oh, I just broke one. Damn it. Well, alright, don't do it again. Oh, for Christ's sake, I keep sacrificing them. Not good. Alright, well, we're down to a handful. Alright. Ooh, what's going on here now? Yeah, let's go down and collect a few. Oh, they're all over the place. Okay. Alright. Make sure we're not losing any. Alright. Okay, and I think that's it. Okay. Alright, so that's one. How'd we do on one? Almost 3 stacks of those. And 6+ stacks of those. That might be enough. Actually, no, it won't be enough for the amethyst blocks. Hang on. How good is the gear that I got up here for fortune? Fortune 10. That's not bad. I could use that. Fortune 10. So these two are the same then. Yeah. Alright, let's use that. I want to grab some crystals, and fortune is really good at that. You can make more blocks with it, but they also look kind of cool. Can't build with them though, unfortunately. So... I'm not going to take the mini that isn't done yet. How far down did you go? All the way down. Wow, all the way down. Got any more hiding down here? Okay. What do we got left? Oh, I think one of those wasn't fully grown. That's why I didn't drop anything. And I'm using fortune. Okay, so... that's a lot of crystals. Or shards. They call them shards. Okay. So yeah, that's a good take. It's at least enough to get a good foundation on one of the crystals. basically what I'm looking at. I can't do the spawner area for the Guardians until I know how much of that glass and everything is going to need to be replaced with other materials in order to keep up the design. So that's kind of what got me hold back at the moment. So for the moment, we're going to go back here. And what are we looking at down here? We're gonna need more crying obsidian. I think I could put obsidian in its place until I get some. But I think we're not going to start using the amethyst part until probably up around this level here. And then it'll blend in with the magma mainly down there. The crying obsidian will become obsidian as it goes up. Not in huge numbers though. And the basalt will become calcite on the way up, kind of about this point up. And then the other minerals in that, I might just leave out. All I wanted was the hint of where the stuff that's mixed into it. The rest of it's going to be supposedly generated into a grown crystal. So it doesn't need the minerals like that. Okay. Break time. I'm going to take a break for about 10 minutes, be back, and then see if I can. I'll dig some more of this out, get a better dimension on how this crystal's going to do. It's going to be interesting, I've got to say. In fact, I might need to make the bottom parts a little bit more bulbous, but we'll see. Yeah, okay. I'm going to bounce back here and kind of visualize, take a break for a few minutes, and I will be back. Okay, I think I'm back. I think I came up with an idea that I kind of like. Most of this whole crystal part is going to be built by fly, so I'm going to take this out for now, at least on this one that I'm going to concentrate on first. The structure at the bottom, the only part you're going to see is the outside. So what I need to do is, from the outside, give the impression of what the makeup of the inside is, but it can be made up of anything, like stone, which I've got lots of. So I'm going to try and get the general shape that I want with the stone, and then replace blocks or add blocks to get the mix that I want. We've got plenty of room still. I'm going to want some room on this side. And I'm only going to work on one face, or two faces actually. It's going to be totally organic in result because they're not going to be matched. The faces aren't going to be matched. You're going to get a general impression of symmetry, but it won't be exactness at all. I'm not looking for exactness on this. Whoops. A little bit more, I'll need that later, so... Ooh. Okay, now we need to get rid of some stone. We got a fair bit of room, so I want to take... Actually, this is stuff we want to hang on to, separated from the rest, so let's see if there's room in here. Yes. Alright, we'll put that up there. Stone. Empty shulker. Already a junk box. And we're hanging on to that one as well. So that'll go up there. Alright, let's do that. And put that up there. Good. The sponges can go up there. We might need another shulker, but we'll do this for now. Won't need that. Won't need that. Actually, might need that one. Won't need the hole. Won't need the fortune. And I shouldn't need the bow. That makes it easy. Alright. You're going for a dip, buddy. Buddy, bye-bye. Yeah, alright. I'm not going to deal with you. We're just going to kill you when you come up. Diamonds. I like diamonds. I want your poop. And you can just go away and disappear. I don't care what comes from you. Ah. Oh, and we got wood stuff, so I am going to need that axe. Unexpected. Totally forgotten about till this point, but that's okay. We can deal. Can't see me using a lot of granite in too many places. Not in this build anyway. Diorite probably not, except maybe for a bit of an accent, like a mix in with calcite. Just to kind of give the impression of inconsistency of texture. Nope, we want to fill up junk boxes first. We'll sort all this out later. Don't want to waste too much. I haven't got much at the moment. So I'll waste later. After I've got a supply of stuff. that was part of the reason for digging this out anyway, was to start to get a supply of some of the stuff that I'm going to need for other parts of builds and so on and so forth. Like if I got a shulker of granite at some point, we don't need any more granite. Stone, however, we're going to need abundance of. And we got an abundance to dig out, apparently. I'm going to try not to take out any of the structure I've already put in. That's going to get refined a little bit, but keep the general idea. So how far back is that? That might need to go back a little bit more. Hi there. Okay, and then I want... Come on, get up this going. Okay, so I think that's good for space. We just got to take it down some. The ender chest, probably, like I said, are probably going to have to move down about 4 or 5 levels, maybe 6, but we'll see. This is what I meant by a lot of the time I don't exactly know what I'm putting together, just the general look I need or want for it. Start at a spot and work at it, tear it apart, work at it, tear it apart until you get what you're aiming for. The Escallium we're going to need more of. That might be a determining factor if we don't get too many slimes spawning. We haven't got a lot of them. I realize it's only supposed to be a hint, but okay, that might be... No, that's not going to be enough. We need to go down further. I think we leave the wood, though. It's going to be out of view. Ow. Who's shooting me? I don't even have a bow on me. Alright, let's clean some of this up before it despawns too much. Alright, let's go collect. You mean that's it? Wow, I thought I had more. Go away. Go away. You and your cheap chainmail armor. Now I'm going to end up picking up that shit. Oh well. I have a trash thing. Is there anything in here I want to trash? Yes, there is. I don't really need those at the moment. I want the string. I don't need rotten flesh. I don't need diorite. We can keep the iron, andesite stone, andesite carrots. What else we got? That's about it, I think. And in here, we don't need that. We don't need diorite. Okay, so we still got a little bit of room left. Let's get rid of this now so it's not taking up space. Okay, so I think down a few more, to be honest. This is going to make it easy, because that's already down. Fly. And then this part we can take down. Hello, baby. Are you still alive? No. It's almost like it was meant to be. This section just disappears and I've got a massive opening for what I want. Water needs to go. And love me some shred. Where can we stand? Right about here. Alright. I think we only got about 2 levels left to get rid of. We get rid of that. Is this only coming from 1 block? Oh. Zombie! That's what you get, bitch! Stay out of my face! Alright. Let's clean up some detritus and do a trash. See what we can get rid of. Get rid of a skeleton. The other thing we don't need a lot of is those. I think we'll keep the rest of it for now. How much of that can we fit in our shulkers? Probably not a lot. I should be putting the stone into its own shulker. So give me a second here. Let's do this. Save me having to reorganize stone later. So let's do that. And we'll take the stone out of here. And we'll put it in here. Okay, and then we can put all of this stuff back in here. Clean it up later. Still got stone. Let's take that away. And stone. And we'll kind of keep that handy as well. So these ones are becoming full, but they're still good. We'll hang on to them for now. Alright, so I think that's the room I want to be able to work. We need to get rid of the ender chests and move them down, but I think we'll leave them out of the equation for now. These offer some nice drips. These offer some nice particles coming up. So if you've got 3 or 4 blocks of space in between, you can see the transition between the two and kind of get the impression of energy that could flow up. So now that you've got that impression, I can get this out of the way until I determine where the floor is going to be. 10 seconds. I'll wait until it's done then. Thank you. Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? Where's shooting at me? You shooting at me. That's rude. Alright, let's get rid of the ender chests. We're going to need a bunch of these. I think I like the particles of it, so it's not going to just be... It's going to be a general vibe, sort of atmosphere of a good chunk of the section directly underneath of both of the crystals here. So there's going to be a lot of ender chests I need. And I haven't figured out what kind of carpet's going to go on it yet. It might even be moss. I think moss could work really well. Again? Who now? I need my bow. Where's my bow? Oh, and we got garbage. Trash. We don't need that bow. We'll hang on to the bones. They're handy. These can just go up for now. Alright. I don't have much. Quit moving. In the way of crying obsidian. So I'm going to use obsidian for now as an interim block until I go collect some more crying obsidian. Anybody in the chat wants to sell crying obsidian? I'll pay 1,000 bucks a block. Okay, and I don't want to keep the 2x2 as an obvious thing. It's if somebody did a count of it, it would be obvious, but I don't want to make it obvious. Where did that stone box go? I think I want to do this with stone for this part. The top part and the sides I can't really, because most of that's going to be glass, or a good chunk of it. You're going to be able to see into it anyway. But below the soul sand, I can do this. So, what kind of structure are we looking at here? Okay. Alright, Rude. Where are you? Why is that in that spot? That's not right. Okay. How are we thinking on this? We don't really want a point at the bottom. We want it a little bit more fat. Especially on the ends kind of thing. Because it's much longer. So we got to kind of make up for that. In fact, this is probably going to come down here instead. This is not center, by the way, so it's crowded more to this side. Where'd you go? Alright, kind of liking it. It needs to come in some. This might be too far over to this side. I might have to get rid of those blocks. In fact, you know what? I will. I'll quit looking at them, engaging from them, because they're not centered, and it's not the layout I want anyway. I'll just concentrate on using the stone for our shape, and then we'll work on replacing blocks and adding blocks and making it look good. Oh, that didn't need to go, but that's okay. Alright. We should probably take this out too. What's the best way of getting rid of a slime block? Is it a hole? Yeah, it is. Alright, give me those. We don't have many of them. I want them back. Hey, Rude. Hey, that's mine. Give it back. Okay, how are we doing here? I think we can make this part work fairly well. The frame... Oh, come on. The frame that exists can be parted out a little bit in the bottom. But the internal contained size and shape has to stay the same. So I got to keep that in mind. Okay, we're coming down kind of far out over here. And not fat enough. And that is a straight line. I don't like straight lines. That's not a good thing. Alright, yeah, and then I think we tuck it back in over on this side. Okay. This is a little bit too long. Which... Okay, that's looking alright. I think I need it to come in this way a little bit more though. So let's bring this one over and down. And then inside, I think. And get rid of that. And those. Ah, come on. Up, 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 up. All right, we're getting down. Yeah, that's about centered there. So that's as low as we want to go. No, actually, I want to go a little lower than that. I think down about here is going to be my bottom. So how do we make this look then? Oh, not there. Okay. No, that's too samey. We'll do it up here instead. Make this one out. Okay. Like that. A little bit more flesh here. Into, yeah, that might look alright. How's that? Nope, we'll get rid of that one. And that one too, I think. I don't want it same though. So maybe back a bit on this one. That's not back a bit, that's the same. Yeah. Okay. This side. This side. We don't necessarily need that. We want to keep this side thin, right? So we can take that out. That's awful flat. Let's bring it in a little bit. And get rid of that line. And then, yeah, I think in a little more because we need, so I don't want to go there, maybe down there. Okay, and that's, I don't want that straight line there. We do have a straight line going here. I want to break up as many straight lines as possible. Oh, I know what we could do. Alright, let's try this. Come from the inside, and that's the 2, right? Not quite, so off-center is fine. So let's do a little bit of that in. Don't want too much in the way of same. So, and I like having a bit of volume out there, so we're going to need probably that. And actually, maybe if we did that, we could bring it in on that angle, and that would, yeah, that breaks that plane. Okay. So that's, if we were to fill this in, say, not there, but there. Get me out of here. Something's not looking right. This isn't looking right. What's going on? This doesn't look right. And a little bit of over that way, yes. Okay. So I think that takes away from this plane, yes. So we can do 2 here and 2 there. Would work just fine. See if we can mimic that a little bit on the outside. And yeah. Maybe not much. Yeah, let's see if we can bring this one up. Can we fatten this a little bit? Do we want to fatten this? We do have it come... Seriously, what the fuck? Can't go outside of that plane, really. I could bring this in, I guess. So that it goes like that. That would work. And then to block that and bring it in. Okay. I like that. I think maybe I want to get rid of that one and bring it in and straight. That makes a fat plane though, doesn't it? Can we... We'll look at that again in a second. Let's finish this side up. This is being a flat plane and by itself, so I don't know if I want to go straight across. I definitely don't. So let's bring this one down then. We can even come out on this side. That matches. If we went like that and then like that, that breaks up that plane a line. And I think if we went like that, yeah, it breaks that plane of line. That can go. That's nice. I like that. All right. 1, 2, and 1 and 2, I think. This is gross. This is not good. Okay. So this transition though, we could even get rid of this, right? Yes, we could. And that makes that one a little better. Okay. What do we got going on over on this opposite corner? It's not looking too bad. We wanted a little fatter out maybe on this part. So we do need a little bit of depth there. I don't know that jutting out like that is going to be good. I'm trying to avoid that in most places. So let's go the other way. That's really flat, isn't it? Okay, let's bring this one down then. This one works really well. All right, and a little bit more up. Coming off of... How are we doing this one? We could just go straight in, right? How much of a plane is there? Let's knock that one down. Lamborghini! Hello, dude. How did you get in? I thought this was sealed. How did you get in? Actually, it can't be that sealed. I've got holes in my wall all over the place. So, he found a way in. Oh, right there. Okay. Okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, so back to crystallization. I don't want that the same, so I think that's a good, but I don't like the constant plane here. Let's try doing this one instead. Does that break it up enough? That one's bad too. That's a little better. All right. So now you guys kind of get an idea after watching me do this for 15 minutes of you got to let it take shape. You really got to let it take shape. And it doesn't always come on first try. In fact, it rarely comes on first try for me anyway. How much of this can I take out and still maintain inside structure? I could put facing ones out here. Take this one out, put facing ones out here, and that whole corner is good. And then just bulge this one a bit so it's not same on both sides. Okay, that'll work. In here, we've got... Actually, this is kind of a nice transition. Let's see if we can step it in and down to match up with... I think we'll go 2 on this side and then there. We're going to have some same plane down at the bottom to a certain extent anyway. I want to limit it as much as possible. All right, and I think we're going to go couple out on this one. And then, yeah, we'll use the front again. We'll do... Maybe not that one. But we'll do those ones and that one. And that's kind of a, yeah, if we did this over this way, and maybe even got rid of that, that gives, it's a plane, but it's a structured one that goes in the right direction. So, yeah, that will work. Ooh, that's too much. That's the wrong place. Okay, we need a little bit different here. This is too much. That straight down for a bit would be nice, which means this one needs to be, yeah, we got to step it in pretty much immediately from that point. Okay, and then a plane there is fine. And then in here, this is nicely broken actually. We could probably just do this like this. Now this is samey. This is very samey. Break it up a little bit maybe. That's a bit better. I'm not sure I like how that's coming down because it leaves me with that and that, which makes awkward. Mind you, we're going to fatten that up, right? Whoa. Okay. Something happened. We're going to fatten that up with facing blocks. So we can bring this one down then. And curved a bit? Yeah. One more. Well, not that one. That one. Okay, that's still a bit of a face. Can I can't step that one out. I can push. No, that wouldn't work. I guess I can just do that. That'll work. All right. No more there. So another one here. I need depth. And then this one back, I think. Give some, yeah. This one still looks kind of chunky compared to the other ones. What can we do about that? Can we break that plane a little bit? That's much better. Get rid of this one too. Okay. Kind of liking. This is going to be, this transition up to here. I'm trying to avoid the squareness, the rectangular 90 degrees. But at some point, I'm going to have to mesh into it. So, and that, I think this is just going to be way too far back. Well, I guess this one can be left out. And this one can be left out. And this one can be left out, right? Because we're going to have glass or some other structure holding that block and that block. So we can, that's a good point. I can do that on other sides too. All right. I like that much better. This one's looking pretty good already. We need this filled in. What do we got going on here? Are we going to do, yeah, we're going to, the other thing is I've got depth available here. And all the way along here, I can add another one on this side. I can't really do it on the inside because we've got limited space there. I don't want to take it up. On the inside particularly is where I'm looking for just the impression of what's underneath. You're going to have a lot of opaque blocks on the box structure there. I think I don't want to come straight down the middle. That's too cliche. That's the wrong side, but we'll come down on this side. Yeah. And that gives us depth back here for that one and for that one, but this one goes up further, which is nice. Okay, that's got to be gone, I think. That one in there. That will work. What are we doing here? Or we're going to have to bring this one like right down. Probably fill that. One more there, which means one more there and there. And then we can do that and that and that, I think. Ow! Go away. Alright. That sits in nicely already. We might even get rid of that point. How does the bottom look? We don't want to enforce that plane any more than it already is. In fact, we could probably take that one out. Is that dead center? Did I actually put, I actually put those two dead center. For those of you that heard me say I was not going to dead center these against that on purpose, this just seems to work. I think I'll leave it there. We got there anyway. That's just funny. Alright, and I think, oh, that's a bit of a stare. What's going on with this? Can we do that? Does that same? That same's all the way around. That's not good. Not good. Not good. Could bring this one further down, I guess. And then come out like that. And then, what do we got left on this face? This face is all inward, isn't it? All of it inward. Kind of need one there. Whoops, not there. 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 It ends up being, yeah, that one needs to go. All right. And I think... All right, is anybody in chat? Is anybody actually typing? I want opinions. I think this is pretty good for the shape I was looking for. The only thing is, gaps like this probably shouldn't exist. So let's see if we can... can we fat or thin this out a little bit? Oops, maybe not. Nobody's in chat? Yeah, that one's got to go. But that leaves a bit of a thin in here that we need to do up. Maybe like that then. Oh, zombie. Nobody in chat. That's too bad. I want opinions. Okay, I think pretty much that's about what I'm looking for. So what we're looking for, now that we've got the shape, up the corners, the center, the corners, and not just a steady line. It's going to be broken up. You're going to get the hint of the crying obsidian framework. In the middle, you're going to have a mix of minerals and basalt. Up towards, as everything transitions up into this structure, this layer in here is going to give the hint of the Escalium power stuff that they discovered. And this is a big plane. Just noticing. Don't like that so much. Can we break this a little bit? Oh. Okay, better. Except very centered, I just noticed. That's okay. That's not going to hurt things. It's the only part that is centered, I think. I don't think anything else on here is centered. So if one is centered, 25% chance, sure. You died. All right. And then the magma is going to be down at the bottom, and to go up in hints on the outside. Kind of, it's part of the earth force that's getting dragged from the ender chests. Okay, I kind of like this. Now we need to flesh it out into actual blocks that we're going to use. So let's find a place where there's no mobs. And a horse. I hope you're still in good shape. I should throw you a... Wait, wheat? Wheat for horses? Hi, Lamborghini. Alright, what do we got for shulkers? I gotta get organized here. I need building materials now, not just shaping materials. Let's see what I've got. I don't have a lot of Escalium or slime blocks, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Where's my... wait a minute. Where is the other materials list? Right on the end. Okay. So iron in that. Magma. Gilded blackstone. Crying obsidian. Obsidian. Slime. And then the rest of it. Oh, and smooth basalt. The rest of this is junk stuff. I am lagged out again, apparently. Is it an island supposed to be? Not an island. It's the bottom part of a crystal. There's going to be another part that looks more structured, but at the top and with different materials. Hi, Lambo. I see you in I see you in chat now. So here, Tracker, I'll show you visually maybe. So the entire thing is supposed to look like a power structure. So we're going to have crystals on both sides, and this is going to be the power conduit. It's going to attach up here where the fish come in naturally to get dropped. So that'll be an easy transition. And then it's going to drop down there, and where the kill chute hits the ground here, we're going to have a power emanation coming out into the corners. And in the corners, it's going to be beacons going up to the sky. So that's the general idea. We're just still fleshing it out. The lag, though. Like, I just shot an arrow. It's been a good 30 seconds now. And I just fell. Why am I in PvP? Why am I in PvP? Oh, Lambo. Okay. So anyway, bottom of the crystal, there's going to be another similar structure at the top, but it'll be a little bit more organized than the organic down here. Power structure or power collection in the center going down, and then power emanation out to the beacons around it. That's kind of the idea. It's taking a while to flesh out. I got to flesh this part out because all of this and the look of it is going to affect the structure. So I can't put any water in or build the structure until I really got an idea of what this is going to be. Okay, yeah. If it works, it should be fucking epic, I gotta say. If it works. It's taken a while to get there. I hadn't expected it to take this long. But the lore is, this is Iskel 85's design for a fish grinder. And I'm using it, and I'm giving him full cred. But also as kind of a shout out to him in his, I'm pretty sure it was season 6 or season 7, I can't remember. He had a power source that was a scallium, and it was slime blocks. So as a shout out, I'm gonna put a little bit in as a liner where it touches the center of the crystal, sort of thing. And that's going to be the Atlantinians' discovery was that glue that holds it all together to gather the power from the earth into the crystal and shoot it up. But this is the only place that I'm going to use Iscalium as a decoration, and it's just as a tribute to Iskel. So that's why the slimes. Otherwise, they really wouldn't fit in the story, would it? Okay, I was doing building materials, and I still got crap on me. Actually, we might want a little bit of that, and we might want some of the others as well. Okay, we'll leave that up there for now, but we'll hang on to those. I don't know where the others went. They're in a shulker all by themselves somewhere. Bones up, ender chests are going to be used shortly, and I think we're missing something. I'm not too sure. So, some of that. That's going to be transition. We'll wait on that. Diamond. Gilded. Iron, gold. Lots of basalt. We shouldn't need any more iron than that. Soul sand's going to be for the inside. That's garbage. Obsidian in place of the crying obsidian. I guess we'll take what crying obsidian we've got. And magma blocks. And I think that's going to be what the bottom structure is. The basalt is slowly going to turn into calcite as we're going up. The crying obsidian is going to become obsidian just for structure of the crystal. And the magma is going to become amethyst as we go up. So magma-wise and slime is kind of where we're starting. And I guess obsidian and crying obsidian. In fact, I'm going to put crying obsidian down on this point that wasn't supposed to become a point. But it did. That's fine. Now, I don't know whether I'm facing this with blocks or whether I'm replacing blocks. I think it's going to depend on the overall look later on. I'll probably knock it down a couple of times and bring it out. So for now, we're going to want magma kind of interspersed up through, all the way through, all over the place. Because this is like the epitome of earth energy, right? When you think about it. Not just the life, but this is the blood of the earth. Kind of brought up into a form that they've gained power from, and who knows how, it just happened. Somebody discovered something and made use of it. We're going to want minerals mixed in. I like the gilded blackstone, but I don't know whether or not it's going to fit with the fact I'm using 3 different types of deep slate as well. So, and this is only interspersed. It's a hint of minerals that are grown into the crystal itself on purpose for various uses that the crystal ends up doing in the lives of the Atlantinians. Actually, the blackstone doesn't look too bad. Well, not two together, though. It's got a different tone as it blends in. I might need more of it, to be honest. Okay, we want to be careful with going too hard on that right now. I want to get some basalt in there. So, not all down here, though. Hang on. We'll do a little bit of gold there and a diamond there. We got to have something other than basalt down the bottom. So, something like that. Yeah, and I don't want it... See how we got 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. Too many 2s. Too many 2s. We got to fix that. So, take that one out maybe and put that in. And maybe take this one. No, we're just going to come out further, I think, with that. There we go. That should work. And then basalt there. I want to see kind of what the intermixing is. We haven't got enough here. What else have we got? I guess we could do some of that up there. I don't want to end up having too much, though. This definitely doesn't have enough. All right. Okay, and what do we got for minerals? Let's do another spate of minerals. So we only got the 3? Oh, we used up the gilded. Right. You know what? Redstone. I want redstone. I'm figuring that would blend in well. And I mean, redstone, you can make it think, like, conceive of it being any sort of transmission power or whatever that it wants, that you want it to. We did pick up a fair bit, so is there anything else in here I want to use? No, I think the redstone is going to be it. Mind you, some deep slate lapis would throw some color in there. That might be kind of cool as you're coming up to gallium, the slimes. Okay, where are we? We need to be up here. Yeah, I like the idea of maybe a couple of these as you're trending up to the slime blocks there. Okay, good enough for now. Red. I don't want 2 minerals side by side if I can help it. It's probably going to happen at some point, but it doesn't need to be... Yeah, see, there's 2 side by side and side by side. But that's kind of the idea. The fact that you can put minerals into a crystal when it's growing gives you all the capabilities of what that, or added capabilities, depending on the mineral. So that's kind of the idea of the interspersion there. Actually, I kind of want to see about scallium first. We're going to have a transition layer starting here from amethyst. No, actually, it's probably going to start up here. So we've got plenty of room. This all has to be below this line, though, the scallium. Or part of the line. I guess, yeah, part of the line would be good. And it's only going to be interspersed so that you get the impression that it's squished in there. I'm thinking I want to break blocks to put in here. I don't want to break up. This is a solid plane along a lot of this, though. I don't like that. We can break that one, and that one. and make it something else, right? So we can use some of that. I'm not going to have nearly enough slime blocks for this. I'm going to have to do something with that slime chunk that I've got here. Shouldn't be a big deal, though. Oh, this has got none. Okay. And it's only the top layer I'm wanting to do. So, or the top few layers with the slime block. So I think this will work out all right. All right. So now if we go in and place, that's going to be a large line. So let's come out on it. The salt throughout the rest of it. We can adjust later. We kind of want to get the casing or the framework in for the obsidian look. This might not work. If we do that and do that and then that, I think it'll work better. Maybe even get rid of that one and just go with, that's a big plane. Let's do this instead. Okay. All right, and yeah, I think on these ones, I want to replace. Out here, we can be fatter, but the look kind of needs to still blend in with that. This is not going to work, though, so that's got to be there. I think these ones will do out. Yeah, that would break the plane of that. I like that. I might even use that further, like, as we go up. That's not going to be seen back there if we do that, so we'll do that instead. Okay, and all right, it's starting to come together. Look at that. It just looks like, yeah, with the obsidian up as a framework, a containment, a border of the crystal. I think it's going to look good. Okay, we're going to have to... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's not going to work for me. This needs to come out and just get replaced. And then we're going to have to replace the ones down below. This line I need to keep, so... We'll have to blend it a bit. And this is what I mean also by... the two of them are not going to look the same at all. Where's our line of... Where do we put our line of shulkers at? There we go. I think it was down here. Oh, where'd our basalt go? Didn't we have a whole thing of basalt? There it is. Alright. Alright, so this one's gonna have to be replaced. That one is replaced. That one's gonna go there, I think. This is gonna end up hanging outside, so that's not good. We'll replace that one. We got a lot of flat surface going on here. How did that happen? That's a whole flat surface. I swear I did not do that in the beginning. That was from bringing this out. So let's do... I guess we can't use that there. We'll use it here, I guess. Oops. Alright. And... there. Okay. Ow. Where you going, little bitch? There you go. think we're doing all right. The only other thing I want to add in, probably take out some of the basalt. I want just a sprinkling of prismarine, the regular change color prismarine in there. But we'll do that in a bit. Let's take those 3 out and replace those. No, will that work? No, I don't like that back there. That's the same place, you dumbass. Back there, okay. And then, yeah, we can do this. Okay. Even that face being just a little bit broken like that is good enough, I think. Out here... Oh, this is the structure where we're going to come down into this. So we're going to go... Actually, we're going to want some slime. Yeah, we're out of slime. We're going to have to come back and revisit this once we've picked up some more slime blocks. I don't think this is going to be near enough for the hint that I want in it. I guess that's got to go up like that. Alright, I think for these ones, I'm just going to replace and try and maintain the structure that I put in the beginning. Make adjustments for the ones I've already put on the outside. And just do it a few at a time, so I'm kind of hopefully keeping the shape that I wanted. Because when you're in tight like this, just breaking blocks and replacing them, without the big picture, sometimes you replace blocks and replace them, or put new ones in that probably shouldn't have been done. Alright, so the green's going to disappear. I guess I could get that structure part done. That's going to be... We might even start dusting in calcite down here. So you get this is the growth area of the crystal. The crystal itself is going to be up here, and full purified crystal is going to work from about here up. So my bit rate, oh, I'm just noticing my bit rate has tanked into the dirt. I hope my stream's still okay. I'm not too sure. We'll have to wait and see. I'm liking this though. I'm liking this. Now, we need a little bit of a hint of structure. I'm not going to use the crying obsidian until I know how much we're going to need. Yeah, you all just die, will you? Like, what is your purpose in life? Alright. Okay, so obsidian... Oh, we missed... I should probably go around and check that in places. Actually... Oh, this whole thing is kind of jutted out funny, isn't it? We might leave it that way, though. On the outside, on this side, it might work. Or it might not. That would be a solid plane all the way down. But I think I'd rather have that. Okay, we won't worry about that one. I want that there and that there. Yeah, and with the difference of blocks, you don't notice the fact that it's such a large plane. But we can tweak on that later. There needs to be a little bit more mix for sure of slime in here. The minerals are good. I don't want them too much above this area. Maybe 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 around. But definitely minimal. Okay, so that's kind of that. Obsidian-wise, what we're looking at, I'm going to start with this side first, is a loose hint. In fact, that's too tight. I want a loose hint of a structure coming up, but not every block, to the top. And it's going to be outside of everything that's inside of it. So it doesn't need to be a straight line. And it doesn't need to be a consistent line. Kind of like that. This side's going to be even more interesting. I think that block is probably going to be obsidian. And then... No, not there. I don't want it dead center again. I think closest to dead center is probably going to be over here. And then here. And then here. And that's good enough. I don't know if that gives enough intimation of structure to it, though. Yeah, I might have to add more, but I think the fact that it's going to be crying obsidian that kind of pops out more than that might give the hint of it. And it's going to continue up in a very structured way up until it turns into obsidian at the top, as opposed to crying obsidian. So if we're coming down from top, and we're not wanting to hit everything, I think that should do it. On the short sides, I don't know that I'm going to do this. On the long side, it works. We'll have to do it internal here. So, like about there, 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 and I don't want to do center, but yeah,